are officially back, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the live stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got Kellogg in the house as well. We got Jay-Z. Thank you very much for tuning in. We got Alex D too. What is going on? Lucky Charm. Thank you guys very much for tuning in. We are officially ready to go, dude. I'm about to get some grinding in. We've got to get, I want to push through Act 2. We've got to work a little bit on my Sorcerer build. I might have to do a little bit of respecking depending on what I want to exactly do. I haven't figured all that out yet, but we're going to figure it out. All right, so I'm starting to out-level this piece of legendary gear. The nice part about it is it does have a nice affix roll on it. The max is 25%, and I got a 24%, so it's not too bad. Alex says coming up to group. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Sounds good. Yeah, I'll get you. Yeah, we'll let you join up. Faux show, baby. Faux show. This is technically better than what I'm using, I guess. I mean, you get plus 30 all stats on the current one that I'm using, but it does do plus 4 damage. Plus 30 overpower damage, plus 14 to burning enemies. I mean, it's kind of junk, right? Because we don't do burning damage. I think all of this is trash. Right? Okay. I think that works. We'll just mark all of that junk so we at least know what that is. Where are we currently at? Yeah, we probably need to go back to the vent. Bro, I don't even know where the vendor is. Probably Kia Facade, I guess. What are you guys up to? By the way, how does the mic sound? I got a couple of pointers and tips. Now, I didn't do a whole lot. But I did figure out that one thing that I can hold. I can put the mic actually at like a 45-degree angle instead of like directly on. So now that like frees up my face, which is good. But also it takes a little bit of the harshness of the voice out, which has been nice. So we'll see how that goes. JC says, Mike sounds good to me. Thank you very much. We got LB says, happy to catch some of the Cookie Run Kingdom and D4 streams. Well, welcome. Welcome, LB. Thank you very much for tuning into both of my content. Big supporter over there. Glad to have you. Bro, we're about to hit level 42, dude. I'm so excited. I'm trying my best to progress as much as I possibly can. I can tell you right now that, that my wife and my son is gone, dude. So they've been gone all afternoon. I got home from work. I had a couple of things and stuff to do, but basically, I recorded 2 videos, got my videos done and ready to go. I was excited about that. And now I'm at the point where I'm ready to grind out. Get as much done as we possibly can. Alex says there is a main town for each act, but I don't think... Oh, yeah, okay, I got you. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, we'll eventually get there for sure. We'll eventually get there for sure. We will eventually get there. Let me double check to make sure that I don't need to upgrade my potion vendor here really quick. So there it is. So see, level 30, level 45. Perfect. Additionally, here we can go and craft some more of these, which is increase your armor by 200, thorns by 100, and experience gain by 5. We've got evade. I mean, that's pretty good, I guess. Critical strike chance, which is really good. That increases the overpower damage. We'll craft this one. Why not? Craft a couple of these. But I honestly think this one is probably the better way to go for now. Haven't played D4, but in D2, my favorite class was Barb. In D3, Barb was my favorite statistically and aesthetically, but Monk was my favorite. What's going on, Amy D? Thank you very much for tuning into the live stream. Amy D says, hello, Code. Are you capless because you know that you're going to get sweaty grinding? No, that is not the truth. But, I mean, that is a valid point. No, that is not the truth. I just got my haircut today, so... I am much more proud of my haircut today than I was yesterday because it's been like at least over a month since I got it cut and I was super shabby looking. So I went ahead and decided, you know what? I just got out of the shower, took a fresh, clean shower. I feel amazing. So I decided, you know what? I'm going to go capless tonight. Kellogg says the mic sounds good. I like the 45-degree placement. Yeah, it also makes it opens my face too. You know what I mean? Like that's what I like. I like the fact that it's not like this, you know, in my face the entire time. So it kind of helps out, you know. So I do like that, which is nice. Lake said he's going to join us here in a little bit. I guess he was going for a run and hanging out with the wifeys and baby for a little bit. So he'll get on at some point. But it's Friday, baby. Listen, it's Friday. I haven't even finished my full energy drink, 300 milligrams of caffeine. We've tried a new one today called Bucked Up Energy. I've never even heard of this, but anyways, it was in the gas station. So it's called Rocket Pop. Does not taste like a bomb pop. I can tell you that with 100% certainty. But it's zero sugar. So 300 milligrams of caffeine. I got that one. I have a second not energy drink, but Liquid Death. You know how it is. We support Liquid Death here on the channel as always. But it is the severed lime flavor. Basically tastes like a lime soda. But I enjoyed it. It's good. So we're gonna drink some of that as well. No caffeine in that. That's just purely sparkling water. But long story short, we are grinding, ladies and gentlemen. We are pushing. It is only 8 p.m. my time, and we're gonna roll. We're gonna get this. We're gonna grind it out, get as much done as we possibly can. I'm trying to get this as close as I can get to my mouth without swallowing it whole. All right, Alex, level 42, not bad, dude. Kellogg, I have sent so many emails to Liquid Death, bro. So many emails, and I have heard nothing back from them. Although there is actually like a weird affiliate contract thing, and I don't know if that's like for their content creators, is that their content program, or is that more of like, just like I said, like an affiliate link or something, where with the affiliate link, the only downside with that is you have to actually maybe do it like commission based, you know what I mean? Like you only get, paid or something. I don't know how it works. I'm not gonna lie. I have no clue how it works. All I know is that it was very interesting because it was a blood contract, and I mean they're playing on the whole Liquid Death thing, but like the contract was like you have to sign your soul away to them, and I'm not really sure exactly how all that stuff works. So anyways, I'll have to look into it later on, but I did try my best, dude. I did try my best to reach out to them numerous times to get something, and I didn't get anything from them yet. Nothing back. What's going on? Is it Darian45? Thank you very much for tuning in. Says, hey, glad I caught you live. Well, welcome, my friend. Welcome back to the live stream, dude. Glad to have you. By the way, are we alive? We should be live on... Okay, Kocreate. Okay, whoo! Dude, that made me nervous. I thought for a second, I'm like, oh, I just clicked my stupid portal to go back. Dude, it made me nervous. I thought for a second there that we were live on Codations. I want to make sure that we weren't live on Codations. Bro, I'm such an idiot. Amy D says, let Liquid Death fight Lilith in court for your soul. Yeah, dude, I would be fine with that. I'd 100% be fine with that. But again, like I said, the interesting part is I don't know how it all works. To be honest with you, I don't spend enough time doing the brand deals and the sponsoring stuff as I probably should. You know what I mean? I really don't. I'm so bad at the business side of all this stuff, like with content creation. Like I say I want to do content creation full time. I say I want to do this. I know the best practices, but for whatever reason, your boy's just, late to the party, and for whatever reason, doesn't look further into it. I don't know. I should probably be writing up like a formal, like a formal email to Liquid Death, any other sponsors, that I currently want on the channel. You know what I mean? I should be doing all that stuff. And for whatever reason, I'm just, here I am going live.
I need time to
I need somebody to do it for me. That's what it is. I need like a manager. Does that make sense? I need a manager. I need somebody to just handle all the PR for me. I mean, obviously, I want to know what's going on, but I just need somebody to, like, answer their emails, type some stuff up, generate some stuff. Like, dude, you know what's sad? Does Dev do sponsorships? Yeah, so I got my very first sponsorship last month when Pattaya Dragon came out from Dev Sisters. My very first one, and I've been covering the game since 2021. If that tells you anything. Yes, they do sponsorships. They just don't do sponsorships with Codations, unfortunately. You know what's crazy to me, right? Actually, you know what? I should probably can I change my name in game? I didn't think about that. Oh, I can't because that's my character's name. I think doing brand stuff would be more likely if you didn't also have another full-time job. Yeah. I mean, the thing is that like, dude, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. And what I mean by that is like when brands reach out to me, which is super rare, not brands, but like when sponsorships reach out to me, right? They always reach out to me, and the first question that they always ask, no matter what, is always like, hey, can we're interested in advertising on your channel, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? What's going on, Jess? Hey, are you ready? I'll get you in here in the Discord. I'm just chatting away, you know, doing absolutely nothing. Anyways, but what I was saying was you know, like, you know, they reach out and they say all this junk, right? And then they front load you. Then they literally hit you with the, oh, hey, by the way, can you send us what your rates are, you know, for like an integrated video for up to like 2 minutes, or like a dedicated video up to like 15 minutes, right? And every single time, I kid you not, every single time, I'm always like, what do I charge? I don't have a price to charge anybody. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm like, I have no clue what to charge them. Like, I charge one brand, one something. I'm like constantly reaching out to other content creators that like I know that like are in my network that I talk to. And I'm like, hey, bro, this person reached out to me. What should I charge them for a sponsor? Dude, I have no clue. I have no clue what I'm even worth. I don't even know what my value is. I don't know what my time is. I don't even have a contract. And apparently, some of these other content creators that I talk to, like Darth Microtransaction, I'm just gonna name drop, FG3000. I talk to the other content creators, and they're like, I don't even sign no contract, bro. I have my own contract typed up. Do you know what I mean? And I send it back to them, and all this. I'm thinking, yeah, dude. I don't even know the first thing of typing up a contract. Darren says it's going to be tough trying to do content, maintain a normally job. Dude, I have been doing this for 3 years, bro. I've been on YouTube literally forever, dude. I've been on YouTube for like 3 years now, literally making daily content every single day for Cookie Run Kingdom, which I know is a mobile game. It's different than Diablo 4. I probably am going to need a lot more investment in Diablo 4, and maybe we can get to that point, right? If I'm getting enough sponsorship money coming in that can substitute my amount of money through my day job, or try to, you know, solidify some of these brands or something, then maybe I can make it work. But yeah, we'll have to see. The downside is, man, this is not just me. Wait, why did Alex leave the party?
Hey.
Yo, what's going on? Have you been here the entire time, not saying anything? You're just listening to me?
Well, you're going on your tangent about
yeah, I know.
money or something.
No, not money. Just talking about being a full-time content creator and my lack of, you know, business side of things. I need to hire, like, I need to get somebody that can, like, manage all of my PR bullshit.
Well,
you want a part-time
full-time job?
You want a part-time?
Tough.
You want a part-time gig?
You part-time 2 different games. So
it's true. It's very true.
On 2 different channels. So
with 2 different audiences.
I'm not a mathematician or nothing, but you're spread a little thin there, pal.
With 2 different audiences.
Yep.
And a father and a husband on top of it.
Right.
Yep, and a homeowner. That's also a big responsibility. Darren says, I get that. I'm glad I found you for D4 though. Oh, nice. So are you a new subscriber to the Kocreate channel from D4 content specifically? Is that where you're from? If so, dude, I appreciate you tuning in, man. Glad to have you here. LB says, is your day job not too demanding at least? My day job allows me to be on the computer all day long. The problem is that I can't really work on videos. I can't record anything, unfortunately, because I'm sitting in like a public room in like a cubicle at my desk. But I can work on like thumbnails, and I can design and stuff, and I can work on PR stuff. Yes. Darren says, yeah, dude, I saw a video of yours earlier today. Well, yeah, I appreciate the love, dude. I appreciate the love. If there's anything that you can suggest that I need to work on or do better, I would appreciate anything you can give me. That would be awesome. Oh, we need the full party here. Alex, where you at, Alex? You getting in this hot mess too, Lakey Poo?
I'm finishing up a dungeon.
All right.
And I'll join you.
All right, no problem. I'm just gonna, my goal, dude, is just to continue pushing through the story mode, so.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm a push through the story mode. What you been up to today?
Not much. Slept in, kind of just did some chores around the house. We were thinking about going to Omaha, but it was like thunderstorming, so.
Yeah, it started pouring. Dude, it started pouring like as soon as I got to work this morning at like 8 a.m. It was like full on pouring. Alex says the game keeps on crashing. Interesting. Well, Alex, while you figured that out, I just hit leave game like an idiot. Not leave party. Sorry. I was going to say, why you keep on figuring that out? I was just going to push forward with the story mode, but apparently not, because I'm just leaving the game. Amy says, you're just you, but you have a lot of support that are on Team Code. We'll help you get there. Well, I appreciate it. Alex said, it's probably my poor PS4. Yeah, if you're rocking a PS4, bro, you're in the dark ages. Wait, what is this? How am I inside of this thing? What just happened? Okay, Lake, that was easy. Weird. Okay.
Not while I'm in town.
Not while I'm in town. How many times have you beat the butcher by yourself, Lake?
Zilch.
Zilch? Dude, I haven't either, man. I was just curious because I know you put in more time than I have level-wise, and I just thought maybe you,
Unfortunately, the butcher scales with you.
Just
There was one time I got
him.
him down to like less than a quarter of health, but he just got me. Like, he steals so much damage. He's just hyper aggressive. It's just.
Oh yeah, dude,
and
he's ridiculous.
I haven't really looked online to like min-max my gear to take him on, so it's just I'm probably not super optimized.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Kellogg says, Alex, I'm on PS4 too. Is your storage full? Deeren says, I tried Butcher twice and he killed my 30 Druid. Yeah, dude, he's brutal, bro. He's brutal.
I think he's designed to just gank you, unless you're real hardcore sweaty, like.
Oh yeah, he 100%. He's 100% designed that way. Yeah, I would agree.
Yeah.
I would agree he is. I think
it's fine. It actually adds like when you hear him coming, like you're genuinely terrified. Even when you're with buddies, like, oh shit, the butcher.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, but I enjoy it, dude. I watched a a clip today from just a random content creator, and he was running like is it a rogue build? I think it was a rogue build, and he was really strong, right? Like just destroying this dungeon, and then all of a sudden I think a heroic dungeon, I can't remember what it was, but he was destroying it, and then all of a sudden the butcher showed his face. He's by himself solo. Starts fighting it. I mean, he's just getting destroyed. Works all the way down his potions, down to no more potions, and then he literally, wait, what is this? And then he literally ends up glitching. The butcher ends up glitching out and not moving, just standing in one little spot in the corner. And then he he was able to finally beat him and destroy him. But then he's like yelling at the chat. He's like, it's a win, chat. A win is a win. It doesn't matter.
Right.
I was like, dude, that's crazy. Oh, jeez Louise. What is this? Bro, what are you doing, Alex? Okay, so Alex just invited me to join up. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. Okay. Woo, I was about to get nervous, dude. Okay, then I'm traveling back away. Sorry. He brought me to a stronghold. One that I didn't discover. It was in the middle of no man's land. But all right.
Not while I'm in town.
Not while I'm in town. Nah, man. My day was pretty normal. Just like usual. You know?
Yeah, we didn't do a whole lot today.
That's all right, though. You gotta have those days, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just watching the baby most of the time.
Oh, yeah. Amy says, gotta go to a baseball game now. Good luck in hell, guys. Tell Lilith I said, hey, girl. All right, Amy, have a good one.
He's strong.
Enjoy the baseball game. Hey,
Not
girl.
while I'm in town.
Bro. Hey, fat druid, can you come over here? I'm on watch duty. I might AFK sometime. We don't AFK right now on me. Get over here and press this button. All right, story mode.
You're in. You're in.
Ooh, we got the blood petals.
He has been waiting for you.
There she is, bro.
Where? Where is he?
Come forth.
Uh-oh.
My boy.
What the heck did she turn him into?
He called down for you, wept until his tears became fire.
Astaroth? So Astaroth. So this is... I'm going to wait and hold questions afterwards.
Do as you please, Astaroth. I have what I came for.
Dude. Astaroth looks like a total VA, dude.
Yeah, he's one of Mephisto's
Bodyguards.
like, lieutenant dudes.
Dude, I love the hound that he's on, like the three-headed hound.
That was the dog we fought the other night that you didn't get to kill.
Oh, that's true. You're right. I mean, this is a really small area to be fighting this bozo in, but sure. What is he doing?
Oh, just wait.
What's going on, Don?
I'm not ready yet. I need time to prepare.
I mean, he hits like a wet noodle. I mean, we're just destroying this guy.
Can you hear me?
Me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. What'd you do? Did you change something?
I just had to move myself to the baby over to Kate.
Oh, gotcha. Bro, that was too easy. Destroyed. One and done, dude. Level 43. Got another skill point. Let's go. Another cinematic. Is the worst boss fight? I hope not, dude. It was super easy. What's going on, Charlie? Welcome to the live stream over on Twitch.
I thought it was okay. Like, sure, it wasn't hard, but at least it was different. You know
Oh,
what
yeah.
I mean?
Yeah, no, I would agree with that. I think it was
You're on
definitely...
World Tier 1. I don't think
That's
it's very
true.
rare, except for the Butcher. Very rare any boss is actually hard.
True.
But I just thought it was creatively, artistically different.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, it
I've
had
never
more.
had
It had,
bosses like
I'm
that.
sorry.
right. It had more
In other
dynamic to
Diablo
the
games.
combat versus
Yeah.
just, or to the fight versus just
I'm
the standard.
sorry.
I guess if you're rating it purely off difficulty, okay, sure. But
I mean, your kid's dead, broski. That ain't even him. Ooh, and it dropped a legendary for me. Nice. Let's take that. Can't go wrong with a good old legendary boot drop. Booty drop. All right, what do we got? It's lessen armor. Crackling energy increases your movement speed by 11%. Coming in contact with your firewall, bro. No, I think mine's good. I think mine's better. We're gonna use it. Conjuration skill, damage, and thorns. Not really what I need either. We lose a lot here too, so I'm just gonna go ahead and mark that over. All right, we got another skill ability. Thank you, Kellogg. I appreciate it. I did get a haircut. Critical strikes with shock skills have a 5% chance to form a crackling energy. Not really sure that's what we need, actually. Blizzard, we're not pumping into that. We got the barrier. Frost Nova. I mean, I guess we could go with more Frost Nova. Already maxed out on that. What about my arc? Charge bolts. We'll do another one in charge bolts. Why not? Do you know people versus food? I have no clue what you're talking about. All right, let's see here. But I would agree with you. Like, I think it was, I mean, I think, again, I like the fact that it was more dynamic. It's not like a straightforward, just face tank the boss.
Right.
It definitely,
it's
I
not
think,
a copy paste of something else. You know what I mean?
right. But I also think, too,
Yeah.
that playing in the betas, definitely helped me. Because I feel like if I didn't play in the betas and played, like, the world boss of Shava, I probably wouldn't have moved around like that because I played him just like I played a Shava. I just kind of stayed, right up underneath his butt the entire time and just avoided all of his flames and kept on moving when he moved.
Was one of
Yep.
us, We'll take care of him and his father.
Right.
Lilith and Astaroth
that
had made a
dungeon.
deal, and we were the ones who would pay the cost. Our presence was no coincidence. Everything happened exactly as Lilith wanted. We just danced to her music. Donan was shattered, his mind on grief, not her. Not answers. No one knew what Lilith was truly after, or exactly what Astaroth had promised her. But we needed to recover quickly, and we needed to stop chasing her phantoms.
Interesting.
Go.
So just so I can get this correct here. So from my understanding, Lorath just said that that went the way Lilith wanted it to. So Lilith technically probably wanted us to kill Azeroth. And another question I have for you, Lake, is that if we killed Azeroth, does that what happens when demons are killed like that, but they're not put into like a world stone? Do they just get vanquished back to hell?
Yeah, they're not truly dead.
So essentially, he got what he wanted, maybe as well, because by him dying, he just goes back to hell and he's no longer captured in that stone.
Yeah, I don't know exactly the story because, of course, I'm taking my sweet time. But, she is probably the puppet master. She probably knew that Astaroth, we would end up defeating him, and Donan's son would die. But it was all just a ploy, probably for her to get what she wanted out of him. And
Okay.
whatever that was, I'm not entirely sure yet. If she has the key to hell, and now if Astaroth has granted her some way to the realm of hatred or something from there, I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. I'm assuming, I could be wrong, and don't spoil it, crew that's been farther. You know, if she is Mephisto's daughter, she's gonna try and get her dad back.
Not while I'm in
So, I'm guessing that's gonna be some end game goal, but we'll find out.
Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to definitely check it out and see what happens as the story progresses.
Yeah.
Dude, was that all of Act 2? That was the final boss in Act 2?
Yeah, Act 2 is pretty short.
I was gonna say that was really short. We just started Act 2 last night, I feel like, and then now it's already over. That was really
Yeah,
fast.
But you have a whole boatload of exploration and side quests.
Bro, what is going on? My game is glitching or something.
Not while I'm in
Nothing is working.
Are you rubber banded?
No, but I'm not, I mean, I'm clicking on stuff and nothing's happening. Like I tried teleporting didn't do anything. It just left me right there where it was after the bar filled, and then I ran back to town and NPCs and stuff are moving and I can talk to people, but I can't click on my stash.
Probably just relog. Just relog real quick. Oh, and so you have to go all the way out to the client, but just back to character selection and then back in. Caitlin wants cookies, so I'm gonna preheat the oven.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, no worries, Nick. I don't know. It was working a second ago, or I was working for that vendor, so I want to see if I can go back and click on my stash now. See if it's working. No, it's totally not. Weird. We'll pull out and then load back in again. See what happens. See if it makes a difference.
Okay. You just want to speed run through dungeons?
We can. I mean, we can. I was just wanting to push. I was gonna push Act 3.
Oh, you could come to Act 3. I haven't done a whole lot in Act 3 yet.
Yeah, I figured I'm gonna go to Act 3. The reason being is because I really want to push to get my mount, because as soon as I get my mount, then I feel like that's gonna make it 10 times easier. You know what I mean? Like to start getting around, and then I can, you know, focus on doing all the side quests and all the dungeons, and
Not while I'm in
There you
town.
go.
once I get my mount. So that's kind of what I'm trying to do here. Oh, you said, oh, I can TP to you, Alex? All right, let me try. See if I can see your portal in the town. And by the way, like, you're more than welcome to join up with us, man, if you want to, dude.
Yeah, I will. I'm just, I'm here playing, but I'm still kind of cooking and doing stuff for Caitlin, so...
Okay, that's fine.
When I know I'm in the clear, I'll join up with you, because then I'll be able to help out. Otherwise, I'll just be in the back, not doing much.
Sounds good. Question for you really quick. So, with the... If I join up with Alex right now, right? If he is party lead, does that change anything as far as my quest lines and stuff, or no?
Your quest lines should be unaffected,
Okay.
but you may see markers on your map for things he hasn't done yet or needs to do on your map.
Gotcha. Okay.
I would say if you're looking to get somewhere,
I
to be
cannot do
probably
that
less
to you.
confused, he should join you. He's ahead of you.
Okay. Sounds
But
good.
I could be wrong.
All right. Let's do that then. Let me leave party really quick, Alex, and then I'm gonna invite you back.
Just because I know he's further along and may has cleared or not cleared other stuff.
Yep.
And
Exactly.
he doesn't know how many
I
like side
cannot
quest
do that
markers,
to you.
main quest markers, or whatever's going on his screen that might. Because like when I join you, like when I'm technically ahead of you, right? And when I
Yes.
join you, I see all your quest markers and everything pop up for me,
Gotcha. Even if you've already beat him.
even if I already beat them.
Gotcha. Makes sense. What's going on, Jack
Yep.
Black? Thank you very much for tuning in. Says, this is your first time through the campaign? Yeah, this is my first time through the D4 campaign. Yeah, I took forever in Fractured Peaks. I was just kind of doing like the 100% completion thing. And then finally I was like, you know what? I probably should just rush to get my mount. So that's kind of what I'm doing right now is I'm watching all the cinematics, listening to the storyline, and then trying to get my mount.
That old man there, he claims to be Horadrim, but he drinks like
Yeah,
an
it shouldn't matter who you join. I'm just for your confusion or not confusion, knowing
He
you,
came to town days
you'll
ago,
end up following
looking
a
for
quest
servant
marker
of the
for
demon
for him.
Lilith, a pale man. It seems he didn't like what he found.
I see. I will take it from here.
Who are you?
But
He and I met in the Fractured Peaks.
yeah, there
I
you go.
saw his
Don
pale
says
man
you
in a
want
vision,
the party lead
if you can
for the
believe it.
person is the lowest level.
Enough. He's yours. Just keep away from the bottle, both of you.
Just to keep away from the bottle. Yeah. Thanks, Don. I appreciate that. Jack says, yeah, you're already 43. I beat the campaign at level 39. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because we weren't rushing. We were just taking our sweet time. Taking our sweet time, man. Enjoying it, dude. Which we can do that as well, so.
Check around the inn. Ask if she's heard from the Orbe Monastery.
Everyone's such a rush.
Dude, everybody's in a rush, man, because they want to finish the game and then they want to complain that there's not enough content.
No life in a day in, day out.
You know that's what's gonna happen, right? You know that's what's gonna happen.
There isn't
All these content creators, you know what I mean, that like pushed and like did these 24-hour streams, you know, like did as much content as they possibly can. You know that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna wait a month out, and then they're gonna be like, "Oh, I'm playing something else because I'm so bored because there's nothing to do in D4. I'm
Yeah,
just
you
running
think
the same thing over and
everyone-
over again."
Everyone burns themselves out.
They're gonna be like, "Work."
I've been no-lifing it for days on end. I was surprised when I ran out of stuff to do.
5 times. 5 times this month, those brigands have plundered incoming.
Jack said, "I just wanted to get to World Tier
Are you
3."
telling customers
Yeah,
about
that's
burial
true too. I mean, like that's the
assaults?
ultimate goal, right? Is to at least get to World Tier 3, so then you unlock all the rest of the gear and content.
It's my sons, Odin and...
It's my sons. Jay-Z says campaign should be locked until you reach a certain level to continue.
Not while I'm in
Oh, you
town.
said it should be. I wouldn't disagree with that. I think it'd be kind of nice if they had it time gated, or not time gated, but level gated. I feel like that would make people, you know what I mean, like clear zones and spend more times in zones. But at the same time, that's not like true D fashion.
Well, it's like, look at the hardcore guys. Like, what was the guy that beat the campaign in like less than 7 hours?
Yeah, it was like 7.5 hours. He beat the entire campaign. I think he was
Yeah.
level 38 or 39 when he beat the campaign.
Right. It's just all the stuff is optional extra.
Yeah, and the gear, what's even crazier is the gear that he got from beating the final, mission, he couldn't even equip because it was too high level.
Right. And I say optional, but of course there's like affixes and other gear and stuff that's really good for builds. But technically, to just beat the story, it's optional.
I need time to prepare.
Yeah, the interesting part is that I wonder why I don't know, I wonder why a lot of the creators are purposely, you know, like speed running it, because it's not like they can't make content. You know what I mean? Like if they didn't complete the game.
Well,
You know what I mean?
again, it's like, who's their audience? Is it the sweaties? Is it the no-lifers? If you're
I'm out of
a
mana.
top tier build person for like Icy Veins, you're sponsored to be basically in a race to beat it as fast as you can. Because also speed will show at the skill of their understanding of the mechanics of the game. So I think there's more than one reason to why they're just plowing through it as fast as they can. But they do that with any game they put their hands on.
True.
I remember there was like a thing, like, I remember way back in the day, like, I had friends, like, they would brag about, oh, beating a game on Game Boy or N64 or whatever, and they would talk about, like, well, yeah, you beat it, but how much time did you end up playing it? And they'd, like, compare their settings at how fast they could beat the game versus their other buddies, you know?
Right.
I think it's always just been a thing. But, I don't know, for, like, you and me, we're just in a different group where it's not a,
I need time to
not a rush. We're not going anywhere too fast anytime soon.
Right, true. Jack made a good statement in here. He basically says it's because of the race Blizzard put out. That's actually true too.
Yeah.
A lot of them were influenced by, getting or doing the race,
Getting
and they
their
can get their name on the Lilith
statue.
statue. Yeah.
Yep, you're right.
So I guess that makes sense as well. I totally forgot about that.
That's all part of that competitive edge, whether it's PvP or, I mean, PvE competition. They've always done it, since, like, I'm sure they did it in D1 on some level, but I remember even on D2, you know, the speed run races, and then, like, even the ladder climbs, like, it's always been a form of competition through Diablo franchise.
Right, that's true, and that's and like I said, and that's probably again just their play style. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the same thing with content. You know, like I've watched a lot of D4 content, and the interesting part is you can always tell, in my personal opinion, you can always tell the people who are making the content, right, because they feel that it's important and that people need to know about whatever it is. And then you can tell that there's people that are making the content, and you can tell 100% in their voice and tone that they're purely just making it because they feel obligated to make it, and instead they don't truly believe that, that they need to be making the video. Does that make sense?
Right.
It's hard to explain, but you could just tell the difference. Yeah.
It's a job rather than just playing it to play it. Because you are enjoying it.
Right. What's going on, Willow? Thank you very much for tuning into the live stream. We got Kello in the Kellogg in the chat. What's going on? What's going on, Kello? What's going on, Kello?
Here.
Combined both of their names, Kellogg and Willow.
I'm not ready yet.
Kello. An empty carved statue of Lilith covered in blood. Oh.
Are you gonna be around tomorrow night, or you can be at the farm?
I have not figured that out yet. Allie has not told me if I'm coming back home tomorrow, like if I have permission to do so, or if she wants me to stay the night out there. She has not gave me that information yet, but but there's a possibility. Why? What's up?
Oh, Caitlin is going out to Margarita with her lady friends, so I'm gonna be here.
Oh, Caitlin has friends?
Yeah, apparently. Apparently there's people out there that like her.
What are we looking for here? Hold on one second. Collect stolen supplies from bandits in the Katoma grasslands. Help Laura search for clues in Carver House. Oh, never mind. We just were ahead of it. We were not clicking on him. Dude,
let's hope we can
so you really want to get rowdy?
Well, that'll be my excuse for Allie then.
Yeah.
So she basically said. So I said
It'll be the
tomorrow.
Best of the world.
Yeah, I mean, I asked her. So we'll see. Yeah, I asked her and see what she says. So I basically just said, hey, can I come back home, tomorrow or not tomorrow? Can I come back home after on Saturday, like spend all day with you out to the farm with your family and stuff? I was like, or do you want me to stay the night? And then she's like, I don't know yet. And I was like, okay, so we'll have to see. But
well, since she makes you stay the night there at her family's place, you'd be like, well, now we have to go stay the night at Lake's place because he's my family.
Right.
So whether you like it, you have to do this now.
Yep, 100%. 100%. Like, well, whether you want to or not, you got to do it.
All right. Give and take.
Yeah, probably paid too. Hope they add more storyline. I think they will. Oh, and Jay-Z says, "Yeah, I'm paid too." I mean, yeah, I'm not above the pay thing. You gotta remember, man, I am like a mobile gaming content creator, so I'm like the worst person to like ask about pay to win. Like, because I directly buy
I'm gonna tell you
packs
right
in a
this
mobile
now.
game, so
You see me on a lot of his streams. Dakota can vouch that I am not for mobile gaming at all. It is not my thing.
I know.
I do not. But
Lake is part of that.
I support him,
Lake,
and he's my friend.
Lake is part of the Blizzard crowd that they don't have phones.
To show me the way. I long for the day when we stand.
Even I was like, "What? You gotta be kidding me!"
Oh man, do you guys like?
You're gonna tease me along and yank the carrot in front of my face, and yet when I show up there, you're like, "Oh yeah, it's
Master
a mobile
Elias.
game."
Well, yes, in fact, he did. Ours is a very important mission.
We have something for the Master, but we had heard he was with you. Do you know where he is?
Liar! Dirty pig's-born liar! The Master has
Yeah, I'm
all he
ready.
needs!
What do you want to do? You trying to fight us right now, broski? This is Jinbar, the Shrine Keeper. Well, Sinbar, the Shrine Keeper, is about to get wasted, bro. Master Elias. Hear me. Your masters are here. Wrath. What's going on, Rastafaris? Thank you very much for tuning into the live stream. Glad to have you. Come on, Elias. Give us your gift. Give us your bloody demon gift. I mean, this is your gift? You think this stands any chance against me right now? You understand that we're part of the Haradrim, right? We're Nephilims. You completely underestimated the power of us. You think your little Jinbar guy is going to be able to do anything? Nope. Look at this. Just destroyed.
Oh, Elias, how vicious you've become.
Oh, Elias, how vicious have you become?
The beast. Bad news first. Gembar was expecting someone. It seems Elias has turned others to his madness. Taught them to summon too, I'd wager. You heard Gembar. The Master has all he needs. They're about to do something drastic.
And the good news.
Alright, I'm back. I'm sorry
Elias
if you
gave
didn't
us a
hear when I
gift,
was
remember. This demon he's
We'll
sent to
even.
kill us. It is unique. It requires constant feeding. Human sacrifices, in fact. If I cut open its belly, someone inside might hold a clue. Tell us where it came from. I must have it brought to Kadbardu for examination.
Sorry, I was listening to a cinematic.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Rasta says, how's Diablo? It's good, man. It's good. I absolutely enjoy it. Arcanosaurus? How do you say that? What's going on, dude? Says, what's your first Blizzard game? My very first Blizzard game? Oh, gosh.
Was it WoW?
I don't know if it was WoW or if it was Warcraft 3: The Frozen Throne. Because I don't remember if I played Warcraft after I had played WoW for the first. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if I played it now. Because I don't think I played Warcraft when Warcraft originally came out.
Ago.
Yeah, I can't remember. I just know, yeah. What's going on, Lewis? Crispy Bacon Cookie says, code with the fresh cut. Looking clean. Yeah, dude, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for tuning in, by the way. I'm going to go World of Warcraft. I think World of Warcraft Burning Crusade, so World of Warcraft Classic Burning Crusade. When Burning Crusade first came out, I was living with my cousin at the time, and he was in high school, and he was head over heels for World of Warcraft, bought the expansion, came home. I didn't have a computer. I had nothing to my name. I was in 8th grade, I think, 7th or 8th grade, maybe younger. But I just know that that was my first introduction to World of Warcraft. and pretty much PC gaming in general. I mean, I played like Doom years and years before that, but it wasn't my computer and I didn't play it often. But yeah, that was probably my very first Blizzard game, was World of Warcraft, Burning Crusade, and then I would say after that is then when I kind of just started dabbling more into everything.
I need time.
That's fine, Alex. That's fine, Alex. You can do that.
I remember when my parents first got me Burning Crusade.
Kellogg says his first was StarCraft. When did you get Burning Crusade, or what was your first Blizzard game, like, ever?
My first, D2. Diablo
D2 was your very
for
first
sure.
one.
Then a few years later, it was World of Warcraft, and then shortly after, I remember I got World of Warcraft, and then like a month later, I can't remember what year it was, but for Easter, I don't know if it was mom or dad got me the Burning Crusade expansion. And then I did do a little bit of StarCraft 2, but then I quickly realized I'm terrible rubbish at RTS games.
RTS games? Dude, I did the same exact thing.
But it's still fun to like play the story mode and whatnot. But honestly, D2 is it, and you know me, I've still played D2 up until I was actually playing it before D4 came out. So
Interesting.
it's always been a favorite of mine.
Dude, I did the same thing with StarCraft, man. I have tried StarCraft so many times prior to StarCraft's, like, StarCraft 3, StarCraft's expansion coming out. I tried it numerous times, and I could never, ever get good at the damn game, dude. I always sucked at RTS. I was like one of those panic, clickers. Like, people would come and scout my base, and then all of a sudden, like, they'd show up with like a whole raid army, and dude, I was always like flabbergasted with just how crazy, good people were in that game.
Yeah, I could never figure out how to get my units right, how to get them built quick enough, whatever it was.
Yeah, yep, exactly. And that was my issue too, was the exact same thing. I could never figure out like the proper method on how to do everything. Alex says, damn, I am old. For me, it was D1 in Warcraft 1.
Nice.
Yeah,
I
mean,
probably
like,
would have played D1, but I think by the time D2 came out, who cared anymore? D2 was so good.
Right. No, I have literally, like I said, I didn't even know anything about Warcraft either. I think I started playing Warcraft, like I said, after I experienced Burning Crusade. And I think Burning Crusade was my very first, Blizzard game. And then dude, I'm trying to get this. Where's this thing at? Oh, it's up over here. Before I go into that storyline, I want to go and grab that.
You're saying that was Alex that said that?
Yeah, Alexandre. Yeah, that's Alex from I think that's Alex on YouTube as well. I think he's on Twitch watching me too. Maybe that's a different Alec. I don't know. Spelled the same way though. ALEC.
I'm not ready.
Oh no, it's not. Alex is Alex D. Okay, maybe not. So different ones. Bro, where's the town portal thing? Alex? I'm trying to get the town portal. I don't want to leave here and then not have the town portal. Come inside the dungeon? Okay, I'm coming. It is the same. So he must have just swapped to Twitch for some reason.
Sneaky.
I was like, wait a second. Anyways, but yeah, dude, like I said, I could never figure out the RTS thing, man. I was trash at the game. I always would build up the units right, and then the other thing that also I was terrible at was organizing my like my layout of my stronghold, because every single time I would go to lay something down, I'm so like meticulous, so I was always like, placing, this supply depot goes over here and this supply depot goes over here, right? And like then I wasn't building proper defense. Like, yeah, there was just a lot of like bad news when it came to RTS for me.
I feel like that's why I liked like D2 as a kid, because it still had fun of random loot dropping, right? But then, of course, the technical part of min-maxing all your numbers, but I could play it at my own pace.
Do you know that is something I have never done? And you know that. I have never min-maxed my numbers on anything. Not even
even in WoW.
Even in World of Warcraft.
Oh shoot.
Never.
Dude, no one would invite us to any guild.
Dude, well, no, because I always was working on it, but I never got to a point in anything like, never, and I never had the game time either as a kid. You know what I mean? You know, like put in enough. Like I was always very much a casual Andy, like my entire life.
Yeah.
And so, and not only that, you know me, you know, I'm not a solo gamer, you know what I mean? Like, for the most part, I've always been a social gamer. So if my friends moved on to something else, I normally stopped playing whatever I was playing. There's only been a handful of games that I have finished all the way through that were solo player. And ironically, I think they were just at points in my life where I didn't have a choice.
Nothing going on, huh?
Yeah, just nothing going on. Didn't live around any friends. You know, I moved a lot as a kid. You know what I mean? So I think that just allowed me to, you know, play certain games. And maybe and I can attest to those games too. I mean, they're good games like Fable. Like I played the Fable series. I played every single Fable game, you know, from start to finish. And I even played the first Fable game for all 3 endings.
Yeah.
And I really, really enjoyed them. You know what I mean? And then another game that I had played all the way through that I really liked was Fate. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about, but it was preloaded on Dell computers. It was very much like a Diablo style, like knockoff game. It was kind of like Diablo / Torchlight kind of.
It was a top-down isometric
RPG, yeah, because you basically picked up your weapons, and based on whatever weapons you picked up, was how you played. But you also had pets too, like kind of like Torchlight. So it was very interesting, but I played that a lot too. But that's also because it was free. You know what I mean? I played it on the on the Dell computer, when we first got one, and I liked it. But again, I was in a situation where we didn't have any money. You know what I mean? We had no games, so I just had to play whatever I had.
Yep.
Oh, Alex said I switched to Twitch so I could get the cosmetic rewards. Nice. Yeah, good call. Did you ever finish yours, by the way, Lake?
I think I did. I'm not sure. Like, I know,
if you go to
my
Twitch,
barb, I can go and I can equip the new sword skin.
Yeah, well, that's the 3-hour one. So the 2 back pieces for Rogue and Necromancer, those pieces come at 6 hours.
Oh, I probably got it then. I still just have your stream on my phone, so
perfect.
In the pale devil's night.
Just adding to the viewer numbers.
Shh, it's all right. I've cleared the way out. Can you walk?
There is no way out. What knowledge remains must never leave.
I can see Alex killing stuff. Like, I can see Alex killing stuff in the cinematic. It's like popping through the cinematic, like just explosions and everything. And potions. That's hilarious. What was I even saying? Oh, Alex was asking, how do we get that? How do we, or no, wait. How do we know we got it? Well, you just get it at 3 hours and 6 hours, but how you can check your progress is on the, on your
chat homepage, you could see a little notification that you got something, right?
Yeah, that's true. You can also do that too, like after you get it, if you get it. But I was going to say, you can actually track your progress, like in the moment too. So like if you're in the chat, the live chat on Twitch, you can literally click up at the very top, or you can click on your profile and it'll show you, like in that little drop down menu, it'll tell you your progress to your next drop. And if there is no progress being made, then that means you've already got all of them. It means you're not actively working on another one. Kellogg says if you go to drop, oh yeah, and you can do that too. I forgot about that. Yeah, you can go to drops inventory. Yeah, your Twitch drops in your settings. That'll also show you what you've got, what you've earned. And that's not only for Diablo, but that'll show you every single game that you've ever earned drops for.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, does exclamation point drops, does it post it there for you? Does that work too? Kellogg, we got to figure out what we're going to do, by the way, for my stream, dude. We got to figure out what we're going to do. Because Twitch put out that new, notice and stuff that basically claims that it's now against the the terms of service for anybody to stream or to multi-stream on Twitch. So I got to figure out what I'm going to do. Am I going to exclusively stream on Twitch, or am I going to exclusively stream on YouTube? And if I'm not going to exclusively stream, what other platforms am I going to stream on at the same time I'm streaming YouTube? I don't think it would be smart for me, because my audience is all on YouTube. I don't think it'd be smart for me to stream over on Twitch, because the discoverability is just ass over there. And not only that, you know what I mean? Like, my audience is on YouTube, so I feel like I should definitely stick to YouTube.
Twitch isn't very friendly to the creator.
Yeah, that's what
they just want to take your money.
Right, correct. That too. The ratio and the percentages is worse on Twitch too. So, yeah, I think
only
overall
working so that they can pay the big streamers.
Yeah,
that's all it is.
Correct. And so I think with that in mind, I think I should definitely drop Twitch. But the question is so then what should I do next? Should I just stick to YouTube, or I mean, because the problem with that is you're always told not to put all your eggs in one basket. You know what I mean? So like I feel like, you know what I mean, should I not only just build up YouTube? Like if I can co-cast to somewhere else, I should be building something else up.
Well, that's a good question, but I guess you can't ever go wrong by streaming on YouTube, no matter what, bottom line. But I don't know what the other I know there are other platforms, I can't remember the names of them, but you'd have to do a little homework and see how creator friendly they are.
Sorry, I am listening to you. I was just trying to...
Oh yeah, you're totally good, man. I'm like fighting a buttload of demons right now. It's getting hairy.
Sorry, I had to find the secret words. Secret words to end the suffering. Don says there are a few other good ones, like Rumble is a good one. Yeah, there's a couple of different ones, man. Like, I have heard, like, Rumble. I've heard Trovos, I think, is another one that has been getting popular. Kick is another one. But then now I've heard a lot of... I've heard a lot of shitty things about Kick. Apparently, there's a lot of, like, content creators, like, shafting it, saying that it's just, BS and it's never going to survive and all this other junk because it's train wrecks, like who was gambling on Twitch, and when they banned gambling, he basically went off on his own because he's like a bazillionaire and ended up making Kick, which is exactly identical to Twitch. So people say that, he's not serious enough and all this other stuff. Again, not saying I agree with that. I'm just saying that's what I've heard. So there's that. Also, there's no regulation on Kick. So like, there's like even people doing porn on Kick, like live, and there's nothing against it because like they have no TOS, like no terms of service. So I don't know if that, like, I don't know if I want to be associated with that. I have no clue. There's that. Obviously people said TikTok, like,
either
I
that
can
or you start doing hot tub streams on Twitch.
That's true too. I mean, I thought about it, dude. Right now we could capitalize on it. There's literally no guys on Twitch in a hot tub with, like literally gaming. And I feel like I could capitalize on it. People would be like, there's no way this guy is gaming with his shirt off in a hot tub right now. And then I would be like, actually doing it. And then we'll just start making billions and billions and billions because people would want to tune in and see us.
Well, you just jar up that hot tub water and start selling it.
That's true too. And you know what I could do on top of that, just to make matters even more weird and awkward, is that then I could just start with the higher or once a certain donation reaches a higher threshold, like $100, or let's just say $1,000, then I'll write their name on my body with a permanent marker. So then that way, like in the live stream, every single live stream, I'll just have like my whole entire arm and everything else just covered, and I'll just be loaded in dollar bills.
I feel like since the creation of like the streamer, it's just been like there's so many weird people that'll pay for wild stuff.
Dude, people are just weird in general, man. The stuff that people do and what people are into is so bizarre and beyond me. Like, to give you an example, like, I don't even know. Like, I'm just gonna use this because it's on my mind.
I gotta grab cookies in the oven. I'll be
right back. Yeah, you're good.
Go
ahead. Yeah, you're good. Go ahead.
And into the night hereafter.
Willow says Hitbox is a gaming platform. Interesting. Hitbox. I've never heard of Hitbox. Kellogg says, do you think you can work on enabling TikTok? I can. All I have to do realistically is figure out how I can get a stream key for OBS. I've got enough followers. Apparently, like, my my 9,000 followers is enough for me to have access to live streaming. Now it's just going to be a matter of how can I get live streaming through OBS, or what, you know, what other service or what other thing do I have to use in order for me to stream to TikTok? Do you think that it would be beneficial, Kellogg? You think it'd be a nice way to navigate people in? All right, well, before I continue talking here, I'm going to push this, and I think this might be a cinematic. This is a boss fight, I know. Wait, actually, I don't even know if I should... wait, hold on. Oh, Alex said he'd be back in 1 minute, bro. I think I just... Okay, all right. I don't want to go in here and fight this boss, I don't think, without him. Nah, we're not a pussy. Let's go, dude. We're going to go do it. Trillisk, thank you very much for tuning into the live stream. We're going to fight this guy. We're going to do it anyways.
I need my allies to do that.
Oh, we need my allies. Alex. I can't, Alex. I can't do it by myself. I need your help.
It doesn't have the power.
I don't have the power. You said TikTok is great for discovery? Yeah, and that could be true, too. What's going on, Trill? Thank you very much for tuning into the live stream, by the way. Trill came in right as I was, you know, yelling vulgar words. All right. Did you already go in here?
The internet, you should be ready for that the moment you go on it.
Homie already came in here. Okay, I didn't realize that.
Deserve to burn with the rest of it.
Will be used as your decoy? Perfect.
Gone. He said the ruin of Sanctuary was imminent and only I could help. He is going to summon a lesser evil. He took all he needed. And then my scholars. He murdered them.
Dude, this brown sea hag is like, oh.
Wait, what is going on, this guy? Who is this? This looks like Leoric, the Skeleton King. What is this? Bootleg Leoric here. What's going on, Jay-Z? Glad to have you. Twitch is just simp platforms, or a simp platform for me now. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Addicted to all those hot tub babes, huh? Those amaranths.
I need time to prepare.
Yep, that's all it is, man. They're just cheap clapping streams. That's all it is. I'm telling you right now, dude. Like, listen, man, if I had enough courage and balls to do it, dude, I would totally do it. I still think there's a giant missed opportunity for, like I said before, dude, on Twitch, for a guy to come through and literally just copy all of these, you know, girls on Twitch. You know what I mean? Literally just to come through and just copy them. Literally make like an OnlyFans, do ASMR, you know what I mean? Like, you know, literally do everything they're doing, but do it as a male. You might attract a lot of gay dudes, even if you're straight, not gay. But dude, if they're paying the bills, like, then why would it even matter?
I guess.
You see what I'm saying? Like, if you can live, I mean, like, obviously you'd have to, like, have, you know, the balls to do it, right? Like, encourage, like, not everybody would do it. But I'm just saying, like, I just think there's a massive, like, I don't know, opportunity there if somebody would be willing to do it. Rain Bites is requested to join the stream, or not the stream, the party. What's going on? Slowly and slowly, we're getting full and full, so Lake can't join us.
Hey, man, it's all right. I'll get in there when I can.
No, I purposely just don't want you to join me. That's what I told the stream before you got in here.
Oh.
I was like, nope, don't want him to join me. I want him to screw off and do his own thing.
Yeah.
Just kidding. I love you.
Well, you're stuck with me forever, so.
That is true. Never going anywhere. Rain says, what the hell are you talking about?
Don't act like you're not interested.
Jay-Z say can't stand people 50,000 or 50K people watching melons bounce. Can't stand people 50,000 people watching melons bounce. I mean, yeah, I guess I understand. I see the appeal. I am a straight male, so I mean, I do see the appeal of melons bouncing and watching them. I would fit right in with 50,000 people. I mean, the reality of it is that, I mean, we're already deep down this rabbit hole, right? I mean, reality is that if I want to see that and enjoy that, I have it at home. I can actually physically touch it if I want it. Do you know what I mean? So it doesn't appeal me. It doesn't appeal to me to like go to like the platform and watch that. You know what I mean? For me personally, it doesn't. You know? So it does absolutely nothing for me, but you know, I get it. Some people, you know, they don't have that, I guess,
different
luxury.
Strokes for different folks.
It's true. Depends on which hand you use. Dude, I'm telling you right now, this is like not, listen, this is not a kid's stream, dude, on the second channel. Like, I'm waiting for kids to jump in here and just be like, what is this? This is not Codations. Like, yeah, well, you know what? I'm tired of being a kid streamer. All right.
I'm a man with a beard.
30-year-old man playing a little Cookie Run Kingdom game. Dude, this is like, there's no way I can't replace it. Like, I just have to replace this legendary. I'm sorry, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is.
Affix if it's good.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I'm actually doing a bigger strat here. I'm like not breaking down any legendaries, and I'm saving them all, putting them all in my collection, like in my stash.
I bought all my stash tabs.
Jeez.
I don't know how much money you have, but
jeez, you're super sweaty.
Yeah, dude. I'm like
buying all of your tabs. You're rich.
I know. I bought all my tabs before anyone else did. Any pro. If you want to figure out how I did it, I will put it on Icy Veins.
Perfect.
A video of me just clicking on the stash tab, buying it.
Do it. That would literally be a video, though. You know what's crazy is that would be a video. People would do that. People would 100% do that. Wait, why can't I leave this dungeon, bro? I have to like literally walk all the way back?
I noticed some dungeons are bugged. Like, you can't just TP out of them.
Well, here's what I'm wondering. I'm wondering, can I TP? I mean, the sucky part is, bro, is that's like way over there. I don't have that. Okay, so I guess I can fast travel this way. I mean, it's going to be a longer run, but we're going to have to unlock it anyway, so we're going to go this way. Dude, I'm just on one right now, dude. It is literally 9 p.m. and I just finished that energy drink, which was like 300 milligrams of caffeine. So like I am just berserking, bro.
I cannot do that here.
That's why I'm like as crazy as I am, and my mind is just literally just bugging. Wait, who is this? This is Rain. Rain. Don't go anywhere. Stay there, homie.
I cannot do that here.
What is this? This is not where I need to go. Where is... Okay, we'll go to Kia Fashad. It's fine. Stay where you are, Rain. I need to teleport to you. Bro, stop trying to talk to me.
I'm so, like, I don't know why I'm like this.
Okay.
Like, sure, like, I'm kind of a neat freak, right? But at the same time, like, I wouldn't say I'm OCD, but when it comes to certain RPGs, like, I'm so OCD about, like, 100% completion, or as much as I can before I can move on.
You've always been that way.
I don't. I'm a freaking weirdo.
I don't think you're a weirdo. It's pretty common, actually, especially for like you said, completionist.
Well, it's like I told you,
always,
like, I had a guy
you've
message
always
me
been
today,
that way.
He's like, I have a friend on Battle.net, which I don't even know who he is in real life, and I don't even remember becoming friends with him. But, anyways, he's like, "Why are you still in Act 3?" I'm like, "Dude, I have a problem. I can't move on unless I get it all done. I just can't." It's gonna eat at me, keep me up at night.
I'm an idiot. I accidentally clicked the wrong thing.
Break a deal.
Duh.
Decent value.
Yeah, I mean, again, I don't know. I don't look at it as a negative thing, dude. You've always been that way. In every single game that we have played that like had any sort of grinding mechanic, while you were the same way. You wanted to complete every single side quest and every single zone. Like you were always that way.
Yep, I've always been weird.
You were always, and even in all of our friend groups, you were like always the last one, you know, to move on to the next zone. Now, not stating that you were the last one to level up or do anything. It was just you were always the last one, like, to leave to the next area.
Yeah.
I'm gonna decline this really quick because I don't want to teleport to you yet. I'm trying to do something real. What just happened? I clicked decline. You guys just saw that. For some reason, it took me. Oh, because it makes you leave the. Okay, got it. Makes you leave the party if you decline it. I didn't realize that.
Do that here.
My eyes can only
No, but I was gonna say, you know what I mean? Like you were always that person. You know what I mean? You just were in like we would be like 3 zones ahead of you. You know what I mean? Or a zone or 2 ahead of you, and then all of a sudden you'd be playing longer than us, putting in more time, and then we would get online and we're like, why are you way back there? And then you're like, oh, I just completed all 100% in this zone, and I just got this achievement. I was like, oh, okay.
Achievement, Andy.
I was like, all right, cool. Nah, I'm just joking. But like for real, you're always that guy though. Okay, Alex says, I'm back. TP to me when you are ready. Dawn says, all I have left to do is side quests and dungeons in each zone, and that's what I'm doing as we speak till I hit level 100, and then till you hit 100%, and then working on level 100. Yeah, got you. I didn't even put these in. I need to put these back into my stash-a-rooney. I wish you would allow me to use a... Wait,
dude, Thorn's build is easy mode.
Think so?
Oh, like, you don't even attack.
I cannot do that.
The enemies kill themselves.
Just automatically kill themselves by getting close to you and their thorns killing them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what's so funny? What I've learned? Thorns even works on ranged enemies. They don't have to physically be up in your grill to make hand-to-hand contact.
Interesting.
Any bandit that shoots me with a crossbow gets hurt.
Yeah, that's crazy. It's pretty busted.
Yeah. It's really cool.
Dude, the only problem about transmog sets that you can buy in the shop is what I've always said, is that now I just feel like all the rest of these transmogs that I can get on normal gear is like just crappy compared to this. Like I'm checking this and like I don't even want to change my gear.
They did a lot. Right. Of course they make some fancier than others, but I feel like, I don't know, again, my opinion, this could be just the barb gear versus your sorcerer gear, but I felt like they did such a good job on even all the detail of all the stylized gear that you drop through progression.
Yeah, no, I don't think the gear. I don't think the gear is bad. Like the gear that drops. I'm saying that I think it just ruined it for me because prior to me picking up this transmog. You know what I mean? Like, I guess what I was trying to state is that I was enjoying, right? Like picking up and, you know, and getting new transmogs on the gear and then trying it out and trying to build a custom look. But I'm saying ever since I bought this skin, like, I think it just looks really, really badass as it is. So like, I just don't feel the need, to even, try on any of the other pieces of gear because I already have this really cool, look. Does that make sense?
Right. Yeah. I just feel like ultimately the question is if you're satisfied, right? Doesn't matter if you're satisfied with your character,
Right. Yeah, I get you.
I cannot do that here.
But I agree with what you're saying though. Like, and I think that's some people what they worry about is they'll go like super over the top.
Scrolls from the Forbidden Archive.
And then it just outbeats any of the standard gear that you can find potentially. So then people just don't feel the need to like, or don't feel like the transmog system in the game has like any weight.
We don't know.
Well, that's why we'll do transmog competitions where you're forced to mix and match.
Oh yeah, dude, I'm excited for that.
To be a winner, you can't just use the full same set. That's not a,
Pray
that doesn't
leads
count.
us to him.
If you're just matchy, you have to mix and match, but also make it look like it's synergetic aesthetics.
True. And not only that, like that would be tough too, because like I want to do that. I agreed to do that. Wait, hold on. Okay, I'll invite you, Alex. No, I agree to do the transmog thing. I think that'd be super, super cool. Kind of like, you know, Asmund did back in the day, you know, with World of Warcraft. I think it'd be cool to host those. But yeah, I agree with you. It would be hard because you would also, you know what I mean? Like, players would be going up against, you know, people who have bought all of the transmogs in the shop, which I don't know if you can really, you know, do anything about that. You know what I mean?
Well, you could like, you could say like, you can mix it, like, you basically say like, well, you can't win if you're just wearing a full set of just shop gear. Like that doesn't, you may look cool, no doubt, but then that won't qualify you for
I would agree with you. The only
transmog win.
Alex, traveling is, oh wait, Alex is right here next to me. What do you mean? I'm right here next to you, broski. While you were chatting, I think I'll go do my capstone dungeon for World Tier 3. Oh, you leaving? What are you doing? If you're leaving, I'm gonna continue pushing the story mode. But you told me to come to you, so I came to you. I didn't know what you were doing, but you're here with me.
Excuse me.
All right, cinematic.
It was protecting that fool. Genma.
This is Elias's work. But where is he? The answer lies in the stomach. This is delicate. A soft noble's hand. Elias would have to feed this thing with more than fancy boots.
That's someone's son.
Or daughter.
We should burn demons.
This is wrong.
This medallion bears the crest of the ruler of the royal house of Gulran.
Former ruler.
Obviously.
That's enough, old man. The dead deserve respect.
The dead deserve nothing when the living are in danger. Now Gulran has a new ruler, and we have Elias to thank for it.
The dead may be worthless to you, but that medallion could bring peace to those still mourning.
Fine. If we are to find Elias, then we must also travel to Gulran. Meet me there, and be swift about it.
Man, my man over here is worried about getting the medallion to people that are still mourning their loved one that apparently died or disappeared. Lorath is like, bro, you realize that there's way more at stake than somebody mourning their dead loved one over a medallion. That's funny.
I cannot do that here.
I cannot do that here. It's true. Because we suck, bro. TP to you? Alright, sweet.
I cannot do that here.
53?
Doesn't let me TP to you, Alex. Doesn't let me TP. There it is, finally. How many acts are there?
I believe 5.
5 acts, Willow. Hold Lake accountable for it and Google it. Double check his math, see if he's correct.
I'm not good at math.
Not while I'm in town.
Work. Dude, I gotta get that done, dude. I gotta get those emotes swapped over. Alright, I'm here, Lorath.
Good of you to come. Pity you didn't bring an army or siege works.
Elias is here?
Gone to the palace, no doubt. Behind the high wall with the gates barred behind him. We can't get through.
You know who can.
Wait, who's this random person?
Phew. How many messages did I send? Huh? How long has Oyun been missing? Trapped in there with those butchers? She may be the only one left who knows of the tunnel.
If she's still alive. If this tunnel exists at all.
You don't trust me.
Of course not. You're a thief. Useful years ago, true. But it's clear you have some other reason to seek this Oyun.
Not your business.
If I were to look for Oyun, where would I start?
She has a house in the market square. We were supposed to meet there before, but I couldn't get close.
There's 6 acts, by the way.
Back alive.
6?
Yeah, 6 acts. Kellogg's on act 6. Highful just jumped in here. What's going on, Highful? And said, yeah, 6 acts.
Whoa.
There is 6 acts, not 5 acts, but 6
That's the most
I
of
cannot
any
do that here.
acts you've ever seen.
Ah.
Dude, I'm drinking this sparkling water, man, and it is making me burp.
Gives you bubble gut.
That's true. Bubble gut. Bubble gut. Bubble gut. The 6 is an epilogue, not an act. Well,
don't
you know
spoil
what?
it.
Well, you know what? If it exists after 5, then it's an act 6. Just kidding.
I'm not ready yet.
Jeez, you missed, Executioner. You're terrible at your job.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare.
Oh my god.
What?
If you saw my screen, you'd be like, Jesus Christ.
Jesus
I need
Christ.
time to prepare that.
Spin to win, baby.
Spin to win.
Ain't nothing but a thing.
Ain't nothing but a G thing, baby.
Ugh.
Who is this guy? This guy looks pretty cool. Gorger. Double axes.
I need time to prepare
Easy win. Let's
I'm
go.
not ready yet.
The city burns.
I
All
need
these
time
dead
to prepare
bodies. My guess is we got to go all the way down here. Go up this jumping
I'm not
puzzle.
ready yet.
Yep. I knew it. I knew it.
I'm gonna go grab some cookies.
Okay, sounds good.
They're like, have you had their birthday cake?
Surrounding everyone.
They're super good, man.
Killing, feasting.
I have not had the
But
birthday
you,
cake ones.
They drag away the prisons, I heard. Why would these monsters keep anyone alive?
For sacrifice. Of course the NPC doesn't know that, but that's why. My sorcerer just hit level 61. That Paragon board confused me for a while. Well, if you got anything you want to share with me, Highful, send it to me in Discord, man. I'll take anything, any tips and stuff that, you know, I need to know. The heck is this? This is not... What am I doing here? Come on now. Can I just teleport over here? My guess is no. Yes, I can. Let's go. Sorcerer for the win, baby.
I'm not ready yet.
Alrighty.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm bringing this, like, crunchy manic behind me. Screw you. Get up out of here, bro. That was a waste. Ran right into the wall. Easy mode.
I need time to prepare that.
It's a Punisher. Except he's about to get punished.
Out of mana once again.
Yeah, no worries. Chest on me, Alex, if you want anything in here.
I need time to prepare.
Nothing good for me, but...
I need time to prepare.
He dead. Prison. There it is. All right, so we got her back. So this is the person that I'm assuming we're supposed to use to get into the tunnels.
You're not him. Who are you? The chopping. It stopped and I thought he was coming for me next.
Your friend Zelaya sent me.
She's still here?
You'll see her soon. We need to get through the market.
I know another way. It's safer. The old prison wing. It was sealed off years ago after an earthquake.
Okay. So she clearly knows another way.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Stay close.
Alex says, I'm at the point now where I need World Tier 3 in order to get better gear. Dang, son.
I need time to prepare.
I forgot that you can go all the way through the walls with your teleport. I always forget about doing that. And instead, I'm like a pleb over here walking around like a normal Joe Schmo. I got this ability that I just never apparently use efficiently. Which class is my favorite so far? Well, to be honest with you, dude, the only 2 classes that I have played, like actually played, I would count as Sorcerer and Necromancer. And I played Necromancer minion build right at the end of the Server Slam weekend, and I have not played it since its official launch. So, to be honest with you, I'm not sure. So far, Sorcerer, because it's the only one that I've really played.
Yes.
Great consumer advice.
Right. Do you know if the World Boss scheduled for tonight?
You like?
I know for a fact. I know there's a website. I got a website that tracks World Boss. And I think Diablo also puts it in here, news and events.
We should try to get.
Okay. Yeah, they actually just announced it right now, literally 8:52 p.m. So an hour ago. In the Discord for Diablo, they said you asked for it, and here it is. We're releasing our World Boss, Helltide, and Legion events tracker. So they've got a channel set up and everything for the Diablo tracker World Boss.
Sweet.
World Bosses. I don't. Okay, so I don't know. I'm looking at it here and see if there's a way to track it. Let me read this really quick. How to see the channel. Go to Browse Channels and click World Tracker. Browse Channels. World Tracker. Okay, got it. World Tracker. Okay. Check out here. All right, so I got it, and then it basically says, and tick World Tracker on, or tick World Tracker in important category. How to get pings. Go to the customized community and select the pings that you want to get pinged for. Our bot tracker is made in partnership with blah 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 blah. And so World Tracker, if I go there. Okay, so it says currently no world bosses spawning. It says Helltide rises in, I don't even know how to say this, Kazakhstan in 52 minutes, and the Gathering Legions in the Haunted Wreckage in Hawazar in 11 seconds. So that's pretty cool, Lake. That's pretty sleek.
All right.
That's pretty slick. I like that. And now you can track it directly in the Discord.
Nice.
Go to channels and roles and turn on their trackers. Maybe bring that world tracker channel to your Discord. Yeah, dude, we can do it for sure. Yeah, we can absolutely do it.
I'm not ready yet.
Kellogg, are you interested in being Discord mod or no? I know you're here on YouTube, but are you at all interested in Discord mod? Like to handle this kind of stuff in Discord too? If not, that's fine as well. I just figured I would ask.
I'm not ready yet.
Helltide is already in Kazakhstan though? Interesting.
Yeah, we'll get you more.
No, which I don't need that one. Critical strike chance. Let's pump that one up. Kellogg says, I can handle a bit of Discord. Hand her a bit of Discord. Does that mean you are interested?
I need time.
If you're interested, then I'll probably try to get smalls and stuff to set you up tonight. So then that way you can already, whenever you see fit, get out. What I would like to do is I'd probably like to get some more channels for D4, in the Discord. And then like you said, set up like an event tracker, set up stuff, have it all linked and bound to the, the Diablo role, get all that stuff set up properly. So then that way we can bring all that stuff to the channel too, or to the Discord. Find the entrance to the old escape.
I need time to prepare.
Yeah, you're fine with that? All right, sweet. Alex says, I just got the aspect of the overeye shockwave. Is that good? I have no clue what aspect that is. I have not looked up any of the aspects. Have you looked up any of those aspects, Lake?
I'm sorry, I just got back.
Oh, no, you're good. So I was gonna say, have you done any research on aspects and stuff, like even ones that you haven't found yet, or no? Because I haven't.
No, I have not. I've been besides just seeing watching videos of mechanics or whatnot, I've been going in kind of blind here to the whole game.
Oh, gotcha.
So, kind of learning as I go here.
I gotcha. Oh, okay. Alex says it's what I needed for the most common pulverized build for Druid. It's the one that DM plays and 90% plays. Oh, gotcha. So you just now you just turned up the switch. Now you're going to be doing big boy damage.
Oh.
Twin sabers, just as Oyun described.
I need time to prepare that.
I really love my tornado build. No one plays it much. Yeah.
I love Hurricane build for the Druid in D2. If you know what that is, it was easy mode.
Wait. Do you hear that? Voices.
You just summon a giant storm that just circles around you, and as you walk, anything that entered it just died.
Interesting.
Why do we stay here? Need more prey, more meat.
And you will have it once Elias has finished his grand work.
What work? You will see soon, bro. The seeds we have sown will bear fruit.
Roll is his name? Interesting.
So will...
Oh, dude, he's...
work.
Elias, he is poised to summon Andariel into the world. Her power will lift us to new heights. And of course, you will have more meat.
I want to watch.
Certainly, Great Brawl. You will be the guest of honor.
Bro, who is Great Brawl? Dude, we're about to destroy this imbecile.
I'm not ready yet.
Legendary.
Ooh, nice work. I'm currently on the campaign seeking tornado build, or companion seeking to tornado build. It's fine in world tier 1, but I feel world tier 3 will be hard to maintain.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, again, dude, you're you're ahead of me in that aspect, because I haven't done anything. I have not looked up a single sorcerer build. I'm literally just running and doing, like, just doing whatever I feel like doing in the moment, and then I'm going to respec later on. So far, it's working. I haven't really struggled too much, I don't think. I think the damage that I'm doing is relatively okay still. Chest on me if you need anything.
I'm not ready yet.
It's weird, I just walked straight through that door. Did you guys see that, chat?
I need time to prepare that.
The master calls forth the maiden. You will not disturb him.
We're about to destroy him.
I need time.
We're not going to disturb him. We're going to end his life. We're going to end his dosh darn life.
His gosh darn life.
I want to let me do this. There he goes.
I'm not ready yet.
We broke him. That was fast. Job's done.
I need time.
Kellogg says my game crashed. My 7-year-old PS4 is showing its age. Oh yeah. Dude, I'm afraid to turn on my Xbox One, dude. I don't know.
Updated.
I don't know.
Like, Caitlin and I use it a lot to watch movies and stuff.
I don't know why you use that. You don't have like a smart TV?
No, why would I say? Well, now you don't have a choice. Before
all of them, I've got three TVs, and all of my TVs are smart. So like, I just have all my streaming apps on, you know, my TVs. So like, I don't have to like even use my Xbox for anything.
You've seen my house, so like, we have our big smart TV in our living room,
right?
Which is sort of our nicer furniture. Which we actually, if no one's here, if we don't have company over, we don't chill out in that front living room a whole lot. Like, for example, right now, me playing with you, Caitlin's just watching shows and movies on her iPad behind me in my gaming lair room, right? So I have my PC and my Xbox both hooked up to my monitor.
Search here. Look around. There might be some clues that can tell.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So it's just whenever we're watching a movie in my room, because it's more comfier just to chill out in here.
Well, yeah.
With like the dog and the baby and whatnot, that we'll just use the Xbox.
It's crazy to me that she sits there in the room with you, though, compared to like sitting out in the living room. Like Allie would never sit in this room. She just sits in the living room.
Oh, she doesn't mind it.
Behind the bookcase.
I guess if I was annoying her, she would leave.
Right.
I'm not ready yet.
Hidden Overlook. Let's go.
Should have killed him when I had the chance. We must hurry.
Should have killed him when I had the chance, Lorath says. Dude, I can't see anything. Holy cow.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, so my Xbox is hooked up to my monitor, and of course there's no such thing as like a smart, I don't know if there's such thing as a smart monitor that has apps on it.
Smart monitor? No. Not that I know of. I mean, there might be. I mean, just not that I know of. Wait, you said come to you, Alex? Oh, never mind. Okay, got you.
I'm not ready yet.
Somewhere in this paradise, The Triune has reclaimed its ancient temple. Trouble is, we can't simply walk in. Elias was researching something about shrines to Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Only the blessed can open the way.
Yes, but to be blessed by the prime evils. Damn risky.
If it is the key to getting inside the temple, I will take the risk.
Legendary.
Nice work. Kellogg says, I used to put Chromecast dongles on dumb TVs to get streaming to work. And then Alex said, too late was not the way. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, dude. I remember that.
I don't know. We always just chill out in my gaming room.
Yeah, I'm not judging you. I
Chills out
mean,
on the
whatever
Patreon
whatever
behind me.
works. Whatever works. Yeah, no, we're just different, you know what I mean? Like we'll hang out together, and when we hang out together, like we'll be in the living room, and then you know, when I'm gaming and stuff, she's not normally in here. You know, she doesn't really normally want to hang out. She's doing her own thing when I'm normally doing my thing. And
Well,
then
I think like too, you have like a camera and whatnot, and you're streaming to an audience, you know, which is different. Where I just
that's true too.
I'm a faceless nobody with a headset on. But, you know, you can't hear the bull crap going on behind me.
Yep, which is true. Makes sense. Yeah, she's very cautious about walking behind me at any given moment when I'm streaming. She knows she'll be on stream, and she doesn't like to be on camera.
I'm not ready yet.
Baal, Lord of Destruction. His influence has launched every war in history. Never once has he tired of conflict. Speak his true name. Tor Balos.
Tor Balos.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
What the heck
2 more
was...
shrines to go. Diablo and then Mephisto. Stay strong.
Literally just spoke Baal's true name, and my character just goes, and just... and just falls over for 2 seconds. Just, that was really awkward. Just awkward acting, I guess, would be the way to explain it. Just goofy.
I'm not ready yet.
Whoa, chat, look at all this gold just constantly sitting on the floor. I'm just running behind and picking up all this loot, apparently. There's Alex. Jeez, Lorath, you're so slow, bro.
Diablo.
Lord of Terror. Every mortal fear, every nightmare.
He is the root of it all.
He's an alcoholic.
Always has been.
Speak his true name. Al Diabolos.
Al Diablos.
Al Diabolos.
The same principle happens. I just go and just fall down. That's funny.
I'm not ready yet.
Mother's Herald. That is a fat Joker. They got a lot of fat people in this game, you know that?
Well,
I'm not ready yet.
Diablo likes him thick.
Clearly. All right, come on, Lorath. Lorath is a slow walker, man.
Mephisto.
One last time. Here we go.
Lord of hatred.
Mephisto,
Father of Lilith.
Lord of hatred.
You need to be careful.
Father of
Her
Lilith.
blood is already a part of you.
I can handle it.
You see? The power here is already agitating you.
I told you I can handle it. Tell me what to say, and then go search for the temple.
So be it. When you're ready, speak the name Dull Mephistos. But watch yourself.
Dull Mephistos. Let's go, homie. Fiery portal. Okay, let's do it. Dull Mephistos.
We meet again.
Ooh, the blooded wolf.
Mephisto. I know who you are now.
Yes, but that doesn't mean we can't help each other. That mortal Elias seeks to use the power of the Primes for his own ends. No one knows their place anymore, do they? His meddling has drawn echoes of the past to my refuge of hatred. But you and I can put things back in order. Once you've brought peace to this realm, I will be able to give you my blessing.
What the heck? Okay, that's interesting, chat. No spoilers for Lakey Poo.
Yeah, you're ahead of me now.
Yeah, that's interesting. Very interesting.
Oh.
Barbarian chieftain.
I'm not ready yet.
Went down like a chump.
Well done. You were born for this.
I didn't
Hashtag not my
expect the
chieftain.
prime evil would need a mortal's help.
Yes, I've had some bad luck in recent years. Trapped in those soulstone trinkets. Cast back to hell. My essence is reforming, and so my power has limits. We all have our ups and downs, don't we?
You deserve far worse.
All I have done is offer you help, and yet you repay me with hatred. Why not focus that anger on Lilith for the time being? Take my blessing. Destroy her. Save your world.
Interesting.
The victims of my brother, Baal. He laid waste to the barbarian lands long before your time. I wish I could have seen it with my own eyes. I had no part in it, though. Elias has upset the balance at the Temple of the Primes, and those shades of the past belong in Baal's domain, not mine. But I do welcome their hatred.
Crazy. Very cool. Alex says, after the thing, I'll go do something farming aspect for a new build. Just hit me up if you go for World Boss or Legion events or something like that. Yeah, no worries, man. No worries. Ooh, we already got this section unlocked. Really nice. Let's go. I'm all alone. No one here beside me.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
Can I just teleport down here? I feel like I can, right? Maybe I can't see it. I don't know where the area is.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I couldn't see the road. Otherwise, I would have. Trying to get to the waypoint down here, though.
I'm not ready yet.
Here it is. Nice. Finally got the waypoint for this area.
I cannot do that here.
All right, sweet. Let's continue Act 3. We're on our way, dude. What are you up to, Lake?
Finishing in these Skosglin dungeons.
Skosglin.
I need time to prepare that.
Just 100% completing the entire map, you know. Usual Lake duties.
Yep. Gotta do it. I only have like 5 more.
And then once you complete those 5, are you going to end up running through Act 3?
I already kind of started Act 3, so what I did was, like, I beat the story mode, I got all my altars of Lilith, and then I got all the dungeons for aspects that work on all classes, and then my barb classes. And then, I did as many side quests as I possibly could find and get done.
Wait, you already beat the story mode?
On, Act 2.
Oh, that's what you were saying. I thought you meant across the board. Gotcha.
No, yeah, on Act 2.
Hey, Alex, hold on. Alex is asking in the chat, Legion event is starting in 5 minutes. Do we want to do it, is what he's asking.
Where?
Where at, Alex? Yeah, we're down to do it. Where at? I'm assuming he'll just invite us, I'm assuming.
Pull it up on your map, you should be able to see.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm in a dungeon, so I can't see the world map, but...
Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan? I'm not there.
You require my aid.
Have fun without me.
I need your help. I can't see.
I got TP pretty close. If he said if we want to teleport on him, or do you not want to go at all? Since you're not in that zone.
I'm not in that zone.
Yeah, sounds good.
But anyways, I got to the dry steps, and I did like 1 or 2 story missions, and now I'm here just trying to finish out the rest of the dungeons in Skosglin.
Okay. And then what? And then, like I said, and then once you get that done, then I'm assuming you'll progress through Act 3 again.
Yep. Yep.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare.
What are we supposed to be doing here? Oh, we're just supposed to defeat this guy? Okay. That was easy. That was an easy event. Stop recording this really quick, and then I'm going to record this one little section. Guys, give me a second. Perfect. All right. I just needed that little snippet there because
I'm not ready yet.
part of my video that I'm working on. All right. Sweet. So now let's continue on our way.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
All right. Good luck.
I need time to prepare that.
It's actually not bad. That's actually pretty easy, Alex.
I need time to prepare.
ready yet.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
Everything's invulnerable.
I need time to prepare that.
Yeah, this would be the second one I think I did, right? Like, didn't we do the other one the other night? Last night?
Wasn't that context, also, what are you talking about?
Wasn't that also a Legion dungeon?
We did a Legion event.
That's what it was, a Legion event. I can't remember. There was something that we did, I know.
They're easy if you have a good group of people, but there's not a whole lot of you, and people aren't quick about dropping their putting out proper damage.
It's kind of like the world bosses situation then.
Sort of.
Where you can get into a situation where not everybody's doing anything, you know what I mean, or doing enough, so you kind of just don't kill it fast enough, don't meet the timer or something.
Yeah.
Not ready yet.
Keeping ahead of that time.
Kill him!
I'm not ready yet.
Whoa.
Nice kill.
I need time to
It's actually not bad. This is actually pretty dang easy with this amount of people. If you get a big enough crowd, it's.
If you got a solid crowd, it's cakewalk. If you don't.
Yeah, which I've just gotten
struggle
lucky
bus.
so far because I've had zero problems so far with the two that we've done so far.
I'm not ready yet.
Gosh. Almost died, dude. Almost got shredded there.
They're pretty fun. I call them like your heroic events, sort of.
Yeah, that's what it kind of reminds me of too.
Yeah, you have like your world bosses, right? Those are your highest difficulty, in my opinion. Multiplayer shared event activities. Then you have your Legion events, and then you just have like your regular kind of open world public events.
Yep.
But when you complete those Legion events, they heavily reward you. You can get like 2 chests, and I think, Jack, could correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's how you get like that ghost force mount. There's like a rare chest of dropping.
There is, yeah, I can't remember if it's from a Legion event or not, to be honest with you. I don't know exactly how you get it, but I know for a fact that some people have already gotten it, and I've seen people sharing it on Twitter, so probably that would make sense from some sort of crazy event. Like right now, we might be running into a situation like that, where we got this boss like almost halfway, but we only have 60 seconds left. So like I'm hoping that we can focus damage on boss and kill him, but we'll see.
You'll get him.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
40 seconds.
I'm not ready yet.
You got a second guy? No.
I need time to prepare.
No, dude, we're not gonna beat him.
Oh shoot.
Literally less than a quarter of health left.
Yeah.
We got three chests, dude. We couldn't get all 4 of them.
Darn.
No legendaries. Alex says we got it, Code. The master quest is what we need. Oh, I have no clue what we just did then. I don't know. So apparently he said we got it, but we didn't get the last one. So I don't know if the last one was like, you know, like a, I don't know, like a, you know how like in Destiny,
Right,
you know,
you
you can make it
should've
like
got
triple hard. I don't know.
Even more gear out of it.
Yeah, I can't collect. Dude, the sucky part is I can't even collect these obols, dude. I've literally got 60 obols sitting on the ground that I can't collect because I'm maxed out.
Oh, dude, finding certain altars of Lilith will increase your obol pouch. Allow you to carry more obols. Yelble your obol.
Um, 5-2 resistant poison, cold, chill enemies. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? I mean, like, all this stuff is pretty... I mean, that's, I guess, sure. All right. So... I mean, that was pretty cool. I didn't get a single legendary. Alex said he got 3 legendaries to drop for that in that event for him. That's crazy, dude. I didn't get a single legendary drop. I got a bunch of yellows, though.
You there. I need to talk to you.
All right, so... You said did Legion twice, 3x legendary each time. That's crazy. Yeah, you lucky.
You can take what's left.
Good deal. Father bless.
Yeah, I did not get any legendaries, but I still think the events are really fun. Like you said, they remind me of like heroic events.
Oh yeah, they're pretty fun.
By the way, yeah, dude, I'm literally just constantly storing up all of my stuff. I'm like not doing any oops, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, I'm not doing any of like, you know, the breaking down. I haven't placed any affixes on my gear. I haven't done any upgrades.
You're just wearing what's best for whatever you're doing at the moment you find it.
Yep. I mean, I don't know if that's, I don't know if that's the,
about it.
I was going to say, I don't know if that's the best way to go or not. I have no clue. I'm just doing it because I feel like, you know what I mean? Like, why waste the resources? You know, like if I can complete everything, you know what I mean? Like if I can complete everything without having to do all of that, then I can just save all of those resources for when I, you know, reach that point where I need to do it.
Right, when you hit a wall. No, that's the right way to do it.
Like right now I have 237 veiled crystals. 500 rawhide. I'm literally just storing up like all of my stuff. Now, the problem is, I mean, I don't have anything else. It's the only thing I have from yellows is the veiled crystals. I don't know where you get all these other stuff from. Abstruse sigil, or the sigils, the baleful fragments, or the forgotten souls, or the coiling wards. I have no clue, but I've got a bunch of veiled crystals. I'm just literally hoarding them.
I cannot do that here.
Yeah, they'll go fast once you start trying to improve and craft gear. It gets pretty resource expensive.
Oh, I'm sure it would. Makes sense why it would. It's got to cap you out somewhere, you know what I mean?
I cannot do that here.
All right, so I have no clue what the heck to roll here. What do I need the most when you gamble gear? I guess maybe a weapon?
Fair bit of magic in that
Whatever you want to gamble.
Oh, bad luck. Try it. Very nice. Not much, is it?
Nothing good,
until
broski.
next time.
Get out of here. Not a single legendary out of how many opals? What a joke. All right.
They robbed you.
They did. They took me for all I was worth, Lake.
All right. Leave me alone, snakes.
Vulnerable damage and core skill. Dude, that is so good. I mean, that one's also good too, though. Damage to stunned enemies and damage to injured enemies. Plus 28 to all stats. It's probably better, honestly. Yeah, because then I can go ahead and throw this on this. And realistically speaking, dude, I haven't even, like, gemmed any of my gear either. Like, I'm about to put a gem on it, but, like, I haven't even really geared any, like, gemmed up anything.
Yeah, I haven't gemmed up anything either. Of course, like, I want to save my gems so that I can max them out, then gem them into gear.
Yeah, which, I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter, though, because you can always unsocket it for gold. So it's not like it's the end of the world, but it's still...
You can? Okay.
Yeah, you can take it off a piece of gear. Yeah.
Do that here.
Yep, all it costs is gold.
That money.
Yeah, I'll go ahead over here and confirm, but I'm pretty sure I've already done this.
Depends how expensive it is, I guess. Might be okay to socket stuff.
Yep, you can unsocket an embedded gem on an accessory. So I just put some on my staff, and so for me to unsocket it, it's 13,000 gold for me to unsocket 2 gems.
Oh, that's not bad.
No, not bad at all. So yeah,
Not bad at all.
not bad.
Might keep you.
So easy mode, baby, easy mode. All right, so where do we got to go? Blocked quests are unavailable in your current state. The party is not on the same quest step. Party.
Someone's in your group.
No one's in my group. I'm by myself. There's literally nobody in my group. Find a way to the Temple of the Primes, and it says blocked quests are unavailable in your current state. The party is not on the same page or same quest step. Is it just bugged out maybe from when Alex left me?
It might have been.
We'll leave
Good
game and
question.
come back in.
Yeah. It might be.
See what happens. All right, let's load back in. Don says you're still in the Alex instance. You need to go back. Yeah, that's what. Yeah, I got it. Don. I just logged out and logged back in, so we'll see. It should be able to. It should swap me back out of his instance. I didn't see how to leave it because he wasn't in my party anymore, so I didn't know how to like leave that instance without actually leaving the game. So I didn't mean to do that. Nope, I don't mean to set that. There you go. There it is. Works out great. What's going on? Nick says less than a month left before the next Cookie Run Kingdom update code. Yep, nice. Don says it happens when you join them. You need to leave their game even after they do. Got it. Alex says game doesn't like when I leave you alone. Clearly. Yeah, what is it? What is it, Nick? Fill me in. What is the next leak currently? Are you talking about the magic candy thing that is leaked? Or supposedly leaked? I've heard that that's not believable, but we'll see.
I'm not ready yet.
Adam Fletcher on Twitter. We have a PC client patch that was pushed out this evening for Diablo 4. You can grab it on your next relog, but players can continue playing on the prior version until their next playthrough. Notes updated here. Okay. Oh, nothing.
Cranking out patch notes.
What'd you say?
They've been cranking out patches.
Yeah, I know. Bug fixes. So fix an issue where Necromancer players would sometimes be stuck at the player selection screen. Fix an issue where control inputs would stop responding when a player teleports or zones in and out of a dungeon. And fix a graphical issue where black textures would flash after teleporting into specific towns. So nothing at all. But I guarantee you I'll see 5 videos pop up on YouTube for 8 minutes long of gameplay while they explain those 3 points for 10 minutes.
Yep.
And they'll have 30,000 views because, you know, they'll click. I was gonna say because they'll clickbait it with something like important crazy patch just dropped or something. You know what I'm saying?
You won't believe it.
You won't believe it.
What
crazy
happened.
patch just happens. Oh my gosh, this is insane. And then all of a sudden you click on it.
Dead at Blizzard.
Right.
Somewhere in this paradise, the Triune has reclaimed its ancient temple.
You know, it would be like a crazy. Hold on one second. I'm watching. Listen to this.
Elias was researching something about shrines to Mephisto, Baal, and Diablo.
Only the blessed can open the way.
Yes, but to be blessed by.
Wait, what the heck?
Damn risky.
Bro, I already did this.
Key to getting.
Baal's shrine is close. We'll start there.
Wait, hold on. Bro, was I in Alex's quest? It wasn't completing my own? We already did this, chat.
I'm not ready yet.
Do you have to do the same thing twice, Lake?
No. But I don't know. Like I I was telling you earlier, he should be joining your instance because he's ahead of you.
Yeah, well, he did, and I thought he did do this for his instance.
I'm not ready yet.
But I don't know.
Unless if I've missed something, but I'm pretty sure this is exactly what I just did. Like, he said the exact same line.
I'm only kind of watching out the side of my eye, and
Lord of
again, you're coming through
Destruction.
my phone, so...
His influence has launched every war in history. Never once has he tired of conflict.
Yeah, this is literally the exact same thing we just did. So
Well,
apparently it does cater to the person. The I don't know how it catered to him. I joined you and I'm done with my. Yeah, I don't know. That's very weird. Yeah, he joined me. I mean, I've got it recording right now. It's been recording this entire time. So I mean, I've got it on recording. But that, yeah. So somehow it rolled it back.
Roll them back, boys.
Yeah, but the interesting part. Yeah, but what's interesting though, Don, is that it wasn't his quest line either because he was already done. Don said you guys were out of sync, so it messed up any progress for you, but it didn't though, or it shouldn't have, because Alex joined me. I was party lead. He joined me, and I was working on my storyline, and somehow we went through. I did all the quest. You guys saw it. I literally have it on recording and live stream, and somehow it rolled back my progress. Because Alex was done. Alex has been done with the campaign before he even joined me tonight. So it's not like it was his quest either.
I'm not ready yet.
That's weird. Unless if somehow the server rolled back.
I don't know. Never had that happen to me yet.
Diablo.
That's weird, dude.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, there's been no news about it, unfortunately. There's been none. We don't know anything about it besides what we've already shared on YouTube, unfortunately. Bro, I'm so chapped about this. Like, I mean, I'm fine with doing it, but it's like, it's annoying because like now I have to do, I already know what happens. Like, I literally know what happens in the storyline.
I'm not ready yet.
Because I already did it, but now I have to redo it. Hold on, I'm going to post something in here really quick.
Oh. Ooh la la.
Reset me back.
Who knows, man? It could be a bug. Call says it's a backtrack.
Yeah,
We're
it's
still
weird.
in the pseudo beta.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. I don't know. That's wild though that it somehow rolled back. Like I said, it literally acts like the server like just rolled back or something. Or at least my progress somehow rolled back.
I need time to prepare that.
Mephisto.
Legendary again, dude. It's been a good day.
Yeah, dude, you got a lot. I don't know how many legendaries I got tonight. Maybe 1, 2.
We meet.
The forces of hell approach. Ulkathos, lend me your strength.
Dang it.
We will never fall to the prime evils.
Another legendary from a
I'm not
chest.
ready
Oh
yet.
man. They just can't stop.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, though, right? You can't complain. Yeah, that's just weird, dude. Super strange.
Well done.
That's really cool.
I'm not ready yet.
Dog.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare that.
What took you so long?
I saw something at the shrine. A wolf.
Mephisto has been known to take such a form.
It's not the first time I've encountered him.
What? When you kept this from me?
Okay.
We all keep secrets, don't we, Haradrim?
We don't have time for this now. Elias could be in the middle of his ritual already. Clear your head before we press on. The temple is just ahead.
All right, so wait a second, chat.
Wait a minute.
Hold up. Okay, so I wonder if the reason why I had to redo that mission was because I didn't do that last step.
You didn't finish it?
Yeah, and that's why it restarted the mission because I didn't complete whatever the last step was
That was
before I
like
went
the
on somewhere
checkpoint.
else. Got it. That makes more sense. So it's not a bug, it's just complete idiocracy.
The bug in your brain.
Exactly. Alex says, yeah, probably checkpoint quest. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Now that I think about it, because, yeah, I never got to that last little part. You know what I mean? Now that I completed that last part, then it finally finalized. So because I didn't do that the first time, that's my guess. So that would be constantly burning, which would be kind of nice. But I think that it's hard to replace that explode enchantment. That's what I'm currently rolling with. I mean, the Frost Nova we use quite a bit, so maybe we'll just level up Frost Nova. Okay, so that works. So we at least got that done. So now it wants us to go to the right. I'm going to go left.
I'm not ready yet.
Shouldn't I be able to teleport all the way down there? Let's try it. Nope, you can't. Won't let you. I didn't know if it would let me or not. Jay-Z says, God damn it. Don says, only thing when I was running with you guys the other night, I didn't have to hand in a single thing. Every time you guys handed stuff in, it counted for me. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. Like, I don't know. I mean, I don't know exactly what happened, but yeah, I mean, that's my only assumption. My only assumption is I must not have completed that, you know, the last step. You know what I mean? And because I didn't complete the last step, it makes you restart the quest when you leave the zone. So, I mean, I can see that. I understand like where that would come into play.
Hand, the way will be opened.
Temple of the Primes. Ooh. Sounds like a juicy place.
I'm not ready yet.
The Temple of the Primes. I wonder if it's referring to the Amazon Primes Lake.
I need time to prepare that.
So what we were talking earlier, I was looking more into it, and I could see them with this secret class that they could do some funky, like, Amazon Paladin hybrid thing.
Yeah, the Valkyrie.
Right, I totally forgot about them. Like, how would they call a Valkyrie? That doesn't seem to go with anything that they had going in Diablo.
Yeah, and then Riker's video, basically he broke it down and explained like the theory behind the Valkyrie. And then once I saw the video too, prior to showing it to you, that's why I was like, wait a second, this makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, it could. I mean,
it's all theory, of course.
It is. I could see them though, like, especially with certain missions that I had been doing, when they're kind of referring back to, like, Paladins or Crusaders. Like, they could probably tie it into some, like, something like that, where they'll have some sort of heavily armored clad melee class.
Yeah, well, I could tell you right now, I was very much thinking from that interview with Rod Ferguson that they might bring the Blood Knight. And the only reason why I thought that was because
I don't know what Blood Knight is.
Well, Blood Knight is the new class that is coming to Diablo Immortal. And the reason why I thought that could be the new class is purely from Rod's words. In that interview, he basically said, you know, something along the lines of, you know, the exact words he said was, they want to bring a new class to Diablo series. We haven't had a new class since like 2014, and so they were like laughing and joking about bringing a new class because that's what he thinks would be the better way to go. And then he said, and honestly, he said, you know, we're getting a new class in Diablo Immortal. And then the last line he says is, you know, the new class will be coming to Diablo Immortal first. And again, I know that again, you know, words can be twisted and you could take it different ways, but just the way it came off, it just seemed like maybe Immortal, you know, the class that's coming to Immortal first, you mean, might be the same one we see in D4 because but again, I could be wrong. Maybe they don't. But,
well, I think they do. They'll use the mobile platform as sort of a testing ground for their premium platform.
Right.
It's like they did have like sorceress and barb and everything, but of course they don't play the same in they did on Immortal as they do in D4. But
right.
I could see what you mean, that they might experiment with it, see how it goes. But my only thing is like, I mean, like technically speaking, you could say
I'm not ready yet.
if you made a blood necromancer, like that would be a blood knight already. But I don't know. We'll see. There's some missions and some side missions in Act 3 where you go to these Kocreate churches, and you could kind of tell that they might be hinting at something along along those lines.
Yeah, but what's interesting though about your statement with the necromancer, I mean, you make a valid point, but the weird part is necromancer is already in, you know what I mean, Diablo Immortal. So like by them bringing in, you know what I mean, a blood knight, like if you were just making that statement, you know, saying that you could classify it as a necromancer, you're not wrong, but at the same time, like they already have a necromancer. So if they bring blood
what
knight
I'm getting
to it,
at is like, and again, I'm not a developer, so I don't know what they are doing behind closed doors, but I'm just saying it's like, it doesn't seem like much of variety. It's like,
you're saying it's not seeming as much as that claim as they're saying, like bringing something completely new, because if it's still a blood knight. But then again, I don't know.
Last time they brought something completely new was the monk, and the witch. Well, the monk was a new class. I'd say it was a good class. The witch doctor was just this hash reskin of the necromancer that they should have released the necromancer as a standard class on D3 and not as a DLC.
Right.
And never had the witch doctor.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah.
But it's like, I guess that's what I'm trying to get at. I'm just struggling to communicate it. It's like, the necromancer and the witch doctor are like the same class reskin. And it's like, I just hope that they don't do, if it is a blood knight or something like that, they don't do the same thing as that, as like the blood, a blood specialized class of the necromancer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. In my personal opinion, I don't think that they would make it a direct copy. I don't think so. I think more so, I think it's going to go to what we were talking about earlier. I think they might, if it is, let's just say it's a blood knight. If it's a blood knight, then my thought process would be, it is probably going to be some sort of, you know, like, the way it comes off would be probably more of like a paladin class, but like more of like a death knight build maybe, where it's not so much like summoning, but it's more of like a crusader, like a crusader. Paladin. Yeah, basically. Yeah, kind of like a paladin, but it would be more of like a, maybe they have like some sort of like siphoning abilities, but it'd be more of a paladin style. But I don't know, because that also kind of like dabbles, like you said, yeah, it's pretty close to a, I don't know, I guess it's pretty close to a necromancer.
I mean, like, again, that's like what I messaged you, is like, I just need to chill out and trust that they'll do a good job on it, like they have so far. It's just like, from what I'm looking at, is they've done a good job at tapping into nostalgia while also making it slightly new and improved while playing. And the thing is, with Diablo versus like other Blizzard games, for example, like World of Warcraft, Diablo has never been a game where it had like a dozen wild different classes like WoW did. It was kind of, it was a more straightforward, just
I'm not ready yet.
Classes you recognize from like any source of fantasy.
Right.
So it's like your classic druid, your classic rogue, your classic bard, your classic paladin. It was always like that. But like D2 did have the Amazon.
Right.
Which the Amazon was kind of like an oddball class even in D2. It's like it wasn't a barb, but it wasn't like a rogue or an assassin. It's like this kind of hybrid in between ranged fighter, yet could be melee fighter.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like similar to like the Crusader, where it wasn't really like one class, you know what I mean? It was kind of like this weird jumbo mumbo, you know what I mean? You know, of like, you know, different ways of playing it. You could be ranged, you know, it was more of like a paladin / barbarian class.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, and also so far there's only one class that can wield a shield, a necromancer, and they're not even like the tank. When you think of a tank class wielding a shield, you don't think of necromancer, right?
No,
but
no, you think of a paladin.
Yeah, it's gonna be some sort of
Or tank.
I put the name paladin on it, but some sort of like super armored up class.
Right.
Yep, some super heavy armor wielding class.
But
we'll see what they do.
Trillisk ask in the chat, what do you think about Barb?
Oh, I love. But
I'll let you go on. I'll let you go on a rant. I'm gonna be quiet.
No, it's just my opinion is. Of course, I've been a fan of Barb since D2, but that's just always been me. Again, but I've played other classes throughout the stretch of Diablo. They're all fun, and I feel like, and again, we see this all the time in like your Discord and whatnot. Kids get too soaked up on what the meta is right now at this very moment, you know, and it changes constantly, and it will change constantly with updates, patch notes, nerfs, buffs. It's like at a certain point, just play what you think's fun and you want to play.
Right. Too late. The ritual is underway.
Any class can be good if you know what you're doing. Any class can be terrible if you don't know what you're doing. You know, it's like. I like Barb, but I'm impartial, so I have a very biased. You know, it's like I'll play Barb whether they're the worst class or the best class. Doesn't matter. Barb life, you know.
I'm watching a cinematic.
Yep, your thing.
Bro.
warned you not to walk this path.
Laura, have you...
No shot, dude. What?
Please, come with me.
Ooh, now we get to fight this guy. Let's go. Of course. And here we go. Let's get it, baby. Oh, he's fast. He's quick.
I need time to prepare that. I need time to prepare that.
You're slow. Dude, the butcher is way faster than you. You're like a budget butcher. Let's be for real. What'd you say?
A which version?
Yeah, he's basically a Walmart version of the butcher.
I'm not ready yet.
Straight Walmart version, dude. He hits like a wet noodle. Even the same skill set, too, which is kind of sad. Besides, he doesn't have, like, the get over here.
I'm not ready yet.
You know, there's a copy-paste of the Butcher. Well, of course, the Butcher in D3 was kind of a joke compared to the Butcher in D4.
Yeah.
But if you play Overwatch, that Roadhog character...
Yeah, Roadhog. That's my favorite character.
Copy-paste.
That's my favorite character in Overwatch.
Yeah, he's a copy paste of the butcher.
Basically, you're right.
Yeah.
He's really good though. If you know how to use him, I guess. But that's probably
yeah,
every
bang
character in
people in,
Overwatch.
blast them. Yeah.
That's probably every character in Overwatch if you know how to play them.
Right.
Let's go. Legendary chest armor drop from the fight. Nice. Dude, I just straight clapped his cheeks, bro. Clapped his cheeks. Dude, this legendary's way better than the other one I'm wearing. Holy smokes, dude. 173 more armor. And it has a good affix, or a better affix on it, too. Frost Nova gains an additional charge. Oh, but the cooldown. Ugh. Gotcha. Okay. Alex says, holy crap, just got another important legendary. Wow, I'm gotten really lucky tonight. Nice, dude. Congrats. I'm glad you're getting lucky with your legendaries and you're getting the build that you want. Anything back here? Just this random thing that looks like a chest. Could be a chest, but it's an altar. Got it. Heavy iron door.
What happened? It feels like fire crawling over my skin. Ugh.
You were tattooed. A ritual.
I hear something.
A voice in my head.
A voice in my head.
What is it?
A connection was made between you and her. Who are you?
Taisa. Who are you?
I am
Borath.
Borath, one of the Haradrim.
Haradrim. So is Elias.
If he told you that, he was lying. I came to kill him. Thought I had, but the moment I looked away, he vanished.
If he survived, he will have fled to his refuge.
Refuge?
He has a palace, somewhere in the deserts of eastern Kyrgyzstan. But that is all I know.
Alright, well, on to chasing him down, I guess.
We should get to Sorcerer. The people there know the deserts of Kyrgyzstan well. Maybe someone has heard of this palace.
Let me join you. I don't know how much help I will be in this condition, but I owe you my life.
You don't owe us anything, but you are welcome to come. You deserve vengeance too.
Interesting. Sloppy, man. Leaving his victims behind. Like a true serial killer would, you know? Alex, are you still on? You want to give me teleport? The barbarian carries an entire art. Oh, I can't even read, dude. You know, one thing I love is how there's no splash screens, right? For the most part. But then I also like I love that the splash screens that you do see are really short. But then I also hate that they're really short. You know?
Yeah.
Because then I also can't read the stupid things on the bottom.
Are you talking about like the quick dialogues of?
Yeah, like down at the bottom, yeah, where it tells you like a tip or tells you like a story or lore or something. You know, I can't ever read it because I can't read them fast enough.
Yes. I was devastated to hear my uncle perished in Gulran. But he always told me I would inherit his ring, should anything happen to him. I'm afraid I'm little used defending myself, but if you could take me to search the ruins in Desolation's Reach, I'd be most grateful. My family used to have a home there, and He buried it for safekeeping. Bit of a paranoid old man, really.
I'll meet you there.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, thank you. I do hope it's still there. It would mean so much to me.
Wait, that makes 0 sense, but okay.
Not while I'm in town.
What is this one? Attack speed. Nah. Got some goaters.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare.
Alright. Let's kill these guys. Oh, we got an event.
Kill 'em dead.
Nice. Another event. Protect the wagons. Same one every single zone you go to. Easy kill.
I need time to prepare it. I need time to
Dude, kill this guy. Holy smokes. That guy was a bullet sponge.
Another thing I thought was funny too, of just watching other people on YouTube and difference of opinions.
Yeah.
So like, there's people that make the valid argument of like, oh, I don't feel like there's much of a sense of progression. You know, you can't go back to the old area and just wipe the floor with enemies while you're like way overpowered, right? Like you could go back to, because everything scales with you.
Correct.
Right, so you have that argument, but then on the other end you see like some of these pros that are in like the highest tier, and they're like almost level 100, just insta killing everyone and everything in an entire room on the hardest difficulty.
I'm not
You
ready
know, like,
yet.
at that point, there's no more sense of progression because you've just mastered your build and killed everything.
Correct. Yeah, and that's literally what I was looking at yesterday that I was telling you with, you know, these guys in this clan that I'm in. You know what I mean? Like, they're literally just, I mean, running so fast. It's taken like 2 or 3 minutes, you know, to like run through an entire dungeon. You know what I mean? And just destroy, like, literally one-tapping everything.
Insane, yeah.
And then they're like, and then, you know, and then they do this for like 4.5 hours on stream. And I'm sitting here thinking, like, in my mind, I'm thinking, how is this fun? Like, in my opinion, it would no longer be fun.
Like, I would, we beat the game, we're done.
Yeah, like, I would just feel like I just don't understand. And, you know, and they're doing it literally just to find, you know, one chess piece or one, you know, trinket or one thing that's got a specific, you know, drop
to
of
min-max perfectly.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, everything. And I'm just like, ugh. Like, I would just
and they'll
hate
do that until something changes in an update, and then they'll have to redo it again.
I know,
the
but
cycle
that's
continues.
I know, but that's the thing, though. You know what I mean? Like, that's not me. That's not my play style. I'm very much a like, I just want to play the game. You know, I'm just a dad. I'm a
Just a
casual
Ted.
dad, bro. That's all it is. I'm a Ted. Yeah, I'm a one beer dad. I'm a one beer Andy. Isn't that what Asmongold, or not Asmongold? Yeah, Asmongold said, I think. I can't remember what he said.
I need
I don't know,
time.
casual Andes, and then you have hardcore Andes.
Yeah, I am
There's an
very much not a numbers guy. Like, I can promise you that. I am not a numbers dude. I am very much I'm just gonna hang out and play the game and enjoy the game, and then eventually, you know what I mean, like I did in World of Warcraft. You know, eventually I'll get to a point where, you know, I'm either struggling, you know what I mean, or I want to increase my world tier or do something, you know, and then I want to focus my build a little bit, you know, so then I'll start looking up, you know, some stuff like, okay, cool, this is a good build. All right, cool, this is a good build. Sweet.
I'm not ready yet.
That's where I'm at. And that's the same thing too with like my content. Like the only downside to this is like, you know what I mean, like my content is also going to reflect that, you know what I mean, because I'm never gonna like theory craft, you know what I mean, because that's not me, right? I'm never gonna theory craft and be like, oh, check out this build that I just put together, you know what I mean, because it's not, I mean, it's gonna be dog water compared to, you know, these guys where that's their full-time job.
Yeah. I mean, there'll always be an option too, to where like you could break it down in a simpler fashion for other casual people rather than doing all the hard work of looking it up on Icy Veins or whatever.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, just literally showing the build that, you know, somebody else had built or whatever, and just explaining kind of like the principles behind it, and this is what you do,
what
and
works and what doesn't.
Right. This is what you do. This is the order that you should pick up your skills, you know, to be as efficient as possible and still help you level, that kind of stuff.
Yep.
I need time to prepare that.
I'm not ready yet.
Die, suckers. I'm right here, Spirit. Come on. Let me complete this event. Give me a legendary from it.
I lack the
I'm right here. Killing this chamois. Bro, this is like a little needy child, man. She's like, where are you? Where are you? You left my little circle for 2 seconds. Ugh. Can't you see I'm killing all these bad guys?
Probably why she's dead.
That is probably why. She probably was like, where are you? To somebody else, and they were like, I'm done with this chick.
Alright, time to die.
Ready yet.
I'm not ready yet. There we go. Almost done.
I need time to prepare.
Nice. All right, give me some looty booty. That's a yellow. We'll take it. Better than nothing. All right. Anything good? Anything better than what I've already currently got on my stash? Ooh, we got some better boots. And by better, I mean, like, not that much better. Oh, actually a lot better. Crackling energy increases your movement speed by 11%.
It'll be flying.
Easy mode. Easy mode. Okay, so now...
I'm not ready yet.
We are just making our way to the next area. Making my way downtown, walking
I'm
fast.
not ready yet.
Gotta kill all the goats. No goat can live. Oh. Oh. Oh, that was weird. That was the first time that I ever had... that was weird. I just got a encoding error on my computer.
What does that mean?
I don't know. It says encoding. It popped up a thing in OBS and it said encoding overload.
Overload?
Yeah, it said encoding overload, which I think the encoding is from my graphics card, my GPU.
You're overloading it.
Because I am you know, live streaming, and then I'm also recording at the same time I'm live streaming.
Yeah, that's very demanding on your...
Yeah, normally people live. Did you know that people actually live stream on? They live stream with 2 PCs.
Jeez.
Well, the whole reason why is because you basically live stream on one. Do you know what I mean? And then you're gaming on the other one. And what you do is you have your capture card connected to both computers. You know what I mean? Like from one computer to the other one. So then all of your basically like you're using the live streaming computer as just your monitor. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And so it's basically you're gaming on the other computer, which then means it's not taxing. You know what I mean? You're not taxing with the whole live stream setup. You're not taxing.
Except your energy bill, you're taxing that.
Well, yeah.
Praise.
Oh,
But-
yeah. But
Yeah,
at
I
the
could
same
see
time-
why. I'd be like, yeah, that. Oh, that's gotta be crazy. Would that be like a thing where you need like a ton of RAM to do, or is that just?
I
purely
mean, not. I mean, I
graphics
don't know.
working?
I mean, not necessarily. I mean, I don't know like what all would go into it. I mean, I don't know with the live streaming PC. I don't know if you would really have to have a beefy unit to live stream, because the live stream, you know, would only be, you know, pushing your monitor over, because all of the, you know what I mean, like all of the gameplay and stuff would be on like your other PC, and all it's doing is pushing. You know, all it's doing is acting like a TV basically.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but what's crazy, Kellogg, is that I thought my GPU was pretty damn good. I've got the 3070 Ti. So, I mean, I thought that was a pretty damn good one. I shouldn't be having problems, I don't think, at pushing 1080p 60 frames. I'm not running 4K. I don't even think I have Diablo at max settings. Yeah, I'm running everything literally on high. I'm not even running it on the highest. Oh, actually, hold on. Where is the graphic settings? Am I missing it, chat? Quality preset. Yeah, high. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? So like I don't even have, yeah, ultra. It goes all the way up to ultra. I'm on high. I'm not even on the top, the highest graphical setting on the game. Kellogg says, I believe NVIDIA cards have 2 encoders.
I think he's right.
What is that? Well, what does that mean though? I mean, I know what he's saying, but like, what do you mean? You mean like I need to swap encoders?
That I don't know, but I think NVIDIA cards, a lot of, at least I've heard streamers talk about them, because...
Well, what's interesting to me though is that, so I've got this thing in here called NVIDIA DLSS. NVIDIA DLSS uses AI to boost frame rates while maintaining a great image quality and responsiveness. The feature requires a GeForce GTX graphics card.
Yeah, so...
Which I have the option to turn that on, but I don't know. It's off for me.
So that is like a new thing that's kind of come out where it allows you to basically play games at like, I don't know how to describe this the best way, as like a fake resolution. So it will be like, for example, you could run a game with higher frame rates at like a fake 4K but even though there'll be parts of it where it will put together the game in a fashion where it might appear in 4K, but it's not. It's really hard to explain. I was watching a whole video on it a couple weeks ago.
Weird. Okay.
It's basically video cards are now getting to the point to where, like, even if the rest of your rig can't handle a certain resolution setting, your NVIDIA DLSS setting could basically trick your eyes into thinking that you're playing at a higher quality than you really are.
Interesting.
But I could have that wrong. Kellogg would tell you.
Yeah, I have no clue. I mean, he hasn't said anything in a hot second, but I'm sure he will. But yeah, I mean, again, I don't know. I have no clue. I just know that, like I said, I just know that, like, one of the most common things, like, for a lot of top tier streamers is a dual PC setup. And again, I think with a dual PC setup, I could be wrong, but it would sound like to me with a dual PC setup, you wouldn't have to have too big of, or too beefy of the computer you're streaming from, because all that's doing is making a connection to the internet. You know what I mean? Like, and broadcasting whatever you're showing. And then you would be using the second monitor, for the performance, or the second gaming PC for the performance, and then you just be pushing it to the other computer like a monitor. All right, so Kellogg says encoder overload equals frame drops, but if your GPU is not hitting high usage, I won't worry about it too much. Jay-Z says DLSS lowers rendering resolution a tad bit. Interesting.
I don't know, the first time I ever kind of experienced with DLSS was with Cyberpunk on my PC. So of course, that game is extremely taxing.
Right. Alrighty, 1 second here. I'm going to go grab another drink and then probably a snack, and I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, I am back.
He's back.
All right, I'm back. Dude, you would be proud of me, Lake. Are you here?
Yeah?
I opted for a granola bar, dude, out of all the unhealthy things I could have ate.
Well, there you go.
Not while I'm in town.
I have opted for a granola bar.
Come, try your luck.
What a loser.
Sometimes when I'm getting like a sweet craving, I just get a hearty glass of chocolate milk.
Dude, I can't drink milk, bro.
Uh,
Not a big fan, man.
are you lactose intolerant?
I don't know. I've never been diagnosed as lactose intolerant, but every time
You
I
can
eat a bowl of
set
cereal,
up-
every time I eat a bowl of cereal, I have to shit my brains out.
You are lactose intolerant.
And
I've
every
diagnosed
time,
you.
and every time I have, for years, dude, I have for years I've been taking like 3 or 4 shits a day, right, and never thought twice about it. And then all of a sudden, a year ago, Allie started swapping over to dairy-free creamer because we had she had, I don't know what it was.
Ever gotten Fairlife milk? It's lactose free. I think you'd be all right.
Maybe. But I just know that anyways, long story short, you know, she swapped over to dairy-free creamer, right? It's called Wide Awake, and it's actually really good, like tasty good. So like she swapped over to that, and I think it was because of her ulcerative colitis, but either way, she swapped over. And so I started using it because it tasted good. So I started using it, and then all of a sudden I'm like, wait a second, I'm regular. Now I'm like a one time a day shitter, and I'm like, this is wild. Like, this is a crazy world I'm living in. So I don't know. I've never been diagnosed, but my guess is probably.
I know. I'm not even lactose intolerant, but we get the Fairlife. It's lactose free, but we get whole milk. But the chocolate Fairlife, really good.
I'm not ready yet.
Nice. Yeah, I'll have to try some. Yeah, we still buy milk and everything because, you know, Cohen drinks milk and and likes it, and I still eat cereal every now and then I still, you know, we still cook with milk and everything, but yeah, for the most part, I don't ever really just drink it.
Try Fairlife. That might.
I need time to prepare that. I need time.
Not that one.
But I can't eat like high sugary cereal though either. It puts my gut in knots. Shoot poison.
Yeah, I don't know. See, I don't know. I've never really compared the two, you know what I mean? But like, I just don't drink it. I don't eat as much cereal, you know, anymore because I don't drink a whole lot of milk. So, but yeah, every time I would eat cereal, you mean it would always be a upset stomach later on, and then I was always like, I don't know why I feel so upset right now. Blah blah blah.
It's like dairy combined with sugar.
High sugar, yeah.
Yeah, like a double whammy to your gut.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep. Absolutely. I like this area, guys. This is pretty cool. So, like, desert area. Ooh, scorpions. That's pretty cool. Like this weird 2-horned rhino. Dude, those AI images are pretty slick, aren't they?
Yeah, a lot of people are doing them.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Dude, it's gonna put concept artists out of business.
Oh, yeah. I mean, there's no point in even having them now because you can literally generate concepts from that all day long, every day.
Right? Why would you?
Yep. And it's at a low cost of $5 a month. Can't even compete with that.
Nope.
One artist would charge you like $2,000 for freaking one art. Oh, nice. This is the town. Sweet. Can we reach where's the town portal at? Oh, it's all the way north. Does it have a stash? I feel like every place that I've been to recently does not have a stash.
I cannot do that here.
All right, sweet.
Not while I'm in town.
Tarzarak? Is that how you say this? Yeah, see, there's no stash here either. It looks like Keofasham is like the only place that has a stash.
There are every main city. There's one main like capital city for each
in every
area.
zone.
Yeah, and then you can. Each one has a stash. So you're either not in the right city that's not a capital city, or you haven't found it.
Say, or I'm blind.
I hear her. I need a place to focus. Keep her voice at bay.
Look for a guide. I'll get something to help Taisa clear her mind.
Look for a guide?
You'll find none fool enough to accept that request here. Give up and still.
I cannot do
So that person won't do it. I'll find somebody who will.
Are you mad? There's a sorcerer living in that store.
Apparently, it's this crazy drunkard.
Ha! No chance. Not for all the gold in Chaldean.
Wait.
Oh, never mind.
What about the old man?
Ha! I'd sooner walk backwards into the burning hells than rely on him. But he might be the only one crazy enough to agree. He spends his days in a fog by the banks of the Argentec River. It's no
Yo, what's going on? Welcome back. Alex said, oh, that quest is a long walk.
Found a quiet spot where she can focus on controlling Andariel's presence.
Is it safe to leave her here?
Safer than stumbling blind through the desert. At least until we find a reliable guide.
Not
All right.
while I'm in town.
Alrighty, let's go
I'm not
get
ready
him.
yet.
Atlanta.
That was fast.
I'm not ready yet.
Literally one-shotting these guys.
I'm not ready yet.
What'd you say?
There was a hard boss in this game.
It's locked.
We need a whispering key to unlock it. What a joke. I never buy those things, but I'm finding more and more of these whispering chests.
I'm not ready yet.
Why they got a health pool randomly out here?
I'm not ready yet.
Just instantly killed everybody. That ability is really, really strong as a sorcerer, I feel like.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Another one of those chests, bro?
You just wait. The moment you buy a Whispering Key, you'll never see one ever.
I'll
again.
never find another one.
It's locked.
Right. Knowing my luck, that'll probably be exactly what happens. I will never find another one.
I'm not ready yet.
Distant enemies have an 8% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds. When they hit you, you deal 20% increased damage to stun enemies. Nice, dude. That's a really nice dungeon to pick up an affix. So let's go do that one really quick. Yo, what's going on, Smalls? Thank you very much for tuning into the live stream. Glad to have you. Thank you very much for the kind words. I appreciate the love. I just got my hair done today.
I need time to prepare that.
He got his hair, babe.
Hair all dids.
I'm not
They
ready
gonna
yet.
fire we all. Just destroying them. Let's go. Too easy, bro. You guys call yourselves bad guys?
I need time to prepare.
'Cause you suck, dude. I love how Lorath follows you around, even if you're not, you know, like going directly to the mission. He follows you around, and with him following you around, he just helps you kill everything.
Easy mode.
Basically, you just have him as like your little companion. It's pretty funny, actually. You can revive other players by clicking. See, you can't even read the thing fast enough.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not ready yet to use that skill.
Protect me!
I mean, I didn't rescue you, you just died, but you know, same principle, right? Nice. Spider like glitched into the wall? Oh, wait a second. Hold on. Supposed to free the prisoners. I ran right past this guy. Didn't even free him. Is there a spider right here?
How broken his heart was.
Bro, what the heck is going on here? That's weird. Must be like a glitch or something. I didn't get a beard trim. My beard's still pretty scraggly. I'll probably cut my beard in the morning.
Should do like a Hulk Hogan mustache.
I need
I don't know if I could pull it off. Remember in college when I did the monkey tail?
Yeah, I don't think Allie was a fan of that.
No. She did not care for it. I thought it was hilarious, and then Best Buy sent me home because it was distracting the customers or the employees.
Just, the employees were distracted before I got here. Let's be real.
Oh yeah. But yep, they did. They sent me home. Well, they didn't send me home. They basically told me to go home and shave it off and then come back to work. And I laughed at them, and I was like, if I leave, I was like, I'm not coming back today. And they were like, okay. So I left. Didn't come back. Little part-time job, you know what I mean? Trying to send me home to go shave my beard. I'm like, no. If I go home, I'm done for tonight. I'm gonna go play World of Warcraft, Mr. Pandaria. That was when MOP came out, dude. You remember those days?
Oh yeah, over there. You were running the auction house, man. You're making dough.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. It's all about that, man. I was constantly checking the auction house, buying stuff up, reselling stuff over and over again. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. Oh, nice. Congrats, Alex. Alex completed the capstone dungeon.
Oh yeah.
On to World Tier 3 for you, buddy.
Goodbye.
I was gonna say, leaving all of us chumps behind. Ooh, 2 yellows. We'll take that and get the buff from the pillar. We'll take that as well. Already did all of this. We got to keep on going, I guess. Yeah, dude, congrats, though, Alex, on getting the capstone dungeon. That's awesome. We have officially unlocked the rest of Diablo 4. Content-wise, I don't think there's anything that you unlock, I think, extra content. Now, I know that I think you get, what, one more gear? Isn't it one more gear tier increase for maybe tier 4?
I don't know when you start having, like, uniques drop.
Uniques, I think, are still World Tier 3, if I'm not mistaken. Unless if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure, because you have what? What are the other ones? There's like 2 more. You have Ancestral, right? I think it's Legendary, Unique, and then Ancestral. So maybe it's Ancestral that you don't unlock?
Shoot, no, I'm second guessing. I'm not sure.
I can't remember. But I'm pretty sure there's no more game modes, you know what I mean? Or you know, content that you can participate in, like anything new. I think you get all of that in World Tier 3.
I
think it's just gear that increases from the next one. And I could be wrong. Maybe that's not the case, but surprised that wasn't a curse chest. 100% expected it to be. Ooh. I would say this is probably worth it, isn't it? 105 more damage. I guess so. Don says pretty sure Ancestral is world tier 4. Okay.
Okay, so that's the.
So then that's the difference
pinnacle.
I'm not ready yet.
then. Yep. Yeah, so that makes sense then. That's what I was wondering though. I knew there was something else that you get in world tier 4, but I could not remember like if there was any other game modes. I don't think there is though. I think the the Fields of Hatred and the Whispering Tree, all of that stuff you get in world tier 3. Sacred is world tier 3. Gotcha. Sacred and okay, so Sacred and Uniques. When do you get Uniques, Don? Or can Uniques drop anywhere world tier plus? Or world tier 3 plus? Bro, what is going on here? Did I forget something? Oh, there's this spot. Okay. Yeah, world tier 3 as well. Okay, yeah. So world tier 3. Yeah, so world tier 3 unlocks basically all the rest of the content, and it unlocks the unique items and the sacred items.
I need time to prepare that.
Haunted tunnels. I knew it was gonna be these spirits, bro.
I'm not ready yet.
That fear is crazy.
I'm not ready yet.
Got her. Oh, nice. 2 yellows.
I'm not ready yet.
Anything good? No, not really anything to swap to. Dude, this is a pretty big dungeon. I'm kind of impressed.
I need time to prepare.
So many enemies. Alright, where are we going? Maybe we'll go here? Go this direction once? There we go. Forsaken Miner. That's what we need. Almost got him killed. Alright, 1 down. Ooh, nice. 2 yellows as well. 1 down, 2 more to go. So we're probably going to have to go in all directions is what my guess is.
I'm not ready yet.
I need time to prepare.
I'm just going to run straight to the end. But I can teleport through all that. Here we go. Destroyed. Ooh, Ooh, legendary pants. Let's go. Still with me, Link?
Oh, yeah.
I need time.
Getting quiet on me.
Well, I'm almost done with this dungeon, but I'm having a lot of... Are you having a lot of rubber banding issues?
Not really rubber banding issues, no.
Okay.
Legendary pants. While you have a barrier active, there is a 10% chance to ignore incoming direct damage from distant enemies. That's nice. It does have 2 rank for Firewall, though, which I'm not playing Fire. But it is better than what I'm wearing, so, you know. Can't go wrong with the good old swapperoo. We go back and get our treasure chest. Ooh, another yellow staff. Anything good? No. All right, we still need to find 2 more. Where the heck are these 2 more at? Bunch of dead guys over here.
I need time.
So maybe it's back the other direction. Is there one in between here, maybe? That we didn't get because we went the other way? Does not look like it. Okay, apparently not. Dude, so many people are still complaining and upset, dude, about the map overlay, that you don't have the ability to overlay your map anymore.
I mean, it was nice, but it's not a deal breaker for me. I mean, it's something I always kind of like to a degree playing D2, but it's not a deal breaker. But I don't see why they couldn't allow it as an optional thing to do in your settings if people want it.
Yeah,
You
I
know
thought
what mean?
yeah, that's kind of my whole take on it. Like it didn't affect me. Like personally, I didn't care. You know what I mean? Like I don't really care about it. It's fine. It's whatever. Like I personally never even really used the overview map like ever. So like it didn't really bother me. But like I mean I understand where people are upset about it, because you're right. I mean it would have been super easy. You know what I mean? For them to like just put it in the game.
Yeah.
So it would have been really, really easy. So it is kind of goofy that they didn't just throw it in there, but you know. Oh gosh, bro, we got to go all the way back over here. I didn't even realize that. We didn't hit this one. Chip topaz, I'll take that.
Having people learn, you just put in the quality of life settings, whether they make your game look good or not.
I mean, they put, to be fair though, I mean, Diablo did put a lot of quality of life settings in the menu. I mean, you can turn on a lot of good stuff in there. You can turn on stuff. I mean, you can even change the entire like UI location down at the bottom of your screen.
Yeah, I think that's basically like switching it to the console or controller.
Yeah,
like
but
UI.
I'm just saying, like, they've got that functionality. You know what I mean? Like, it would have taken them no time at all, or nothing at all, you know, to just change it.
Yeah.
Could have just added it right into the settings options and just, you know, gave players the freedom. But
I need time to prepare that.
All right, sweet. Codex is done. That was easy.
Oh, 3 more dungeons in Skosglen. Lord have mercy. Have mercy. About to get her done here. About to get her done.
Perfect. I just did a recording really quick. I needed to record that so I can at least have that for my video, which is nice. Okay, so back to what we were doing. By the way, you did figure out, right, Lake, that you can teleport from anywhere. You don't have to like teleport back. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I cannot do that here.
Again, it's just another one of those things that they don't explain to you in the game. And I actually quite like that they don't explain it, because I think like it, you know, it's nice to not have like, you know, the game holding your hand the entire time.
Right.
Just rumors, mostly.
All right, guys,
The
turn
people
your
here speak
brain off.
Right. And by the way, I have to redo this beginning of this quest again, chat, because it did the exact same thing, but it did the exact same thing because I know that I didn't do the next part. You know what I mean? Like I went into that dungeon, which then like voided out this part of the quest.
Are you mad?
That's why I had to go back through and talk to everybody again. Okay. So now the sucky part is
I cannot do that here.
Go and talk
Found
to
a quiet
Orath.
spot where she can focus on controlling Andariel's presence.
Is it safe?
Okay, so we got that there, and then we need to walk all the way back down here, unfortunately.
I
But
cannot
we good.
do that here.
Gucci, we'll handle it.
I need time to prepare that.
You know what's interesting about the Diablo 4 partner thing?
What?
Is that I have seen so many content creators that are in the Diablo 4 partner program, and by so many, I only mean like 3 of them because I haven't seen all the entire list yet. But like the
Right.
3, like a couple of the ones that I have seen, they don't even have like a whole lot of subs on or followers on Twitch, and they just posted on one of them just posted on Twitter that they just hit 600 subscribers on YouTube. And they've got like only 2,000 followers on Twitch, which I've got 1,500 followers on Twitch, and I've got on YouTube. Do you know what I mean? You know, well, I guess I don't have 600 on
Do you think
this
it
channel.
could be because of like the exclusivity of the not anyone can join it or really be a part of it, so
Well, can't say I didn't.
you know what I mean?
I don't get what you mean. Like, what do you mean?
Like, for example, that creator club, it's like pretty exclusive to creators, right? So
Right.
like, people just wouldn't be interested in it because it's more of a vetting tool to recruit creators rather than just a social media outreach.
You mean the Diablo partner program?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think the partner program is that. I mean, that's what it is. I'm just curious. I'm just curious on like what's the stipulations to get in, because like, you know, some of the creators that are in the program, you know, like Riker, for instance, you know, or like I don't know the guy's name. I don't know how to pronounce it, but the guy who like beat the game, you know, in 7 hours, like, you know, those, or the guy who soloed a Shava, like. You know,
Yeah.
all of those are in the the Diablo partner program. Like those, I understand, right? Because they're like top tier, you know, meta, crazy, you know, insane players. But then like, you know, I'm stumbling across these players that are in the Diablo, you know, partner program. You know, and Diablo has like shared their tweets and stuff, and like, you know, and like advertising for them. And then, but then when I look at their channels, I'm like, they're no bigger than I am. You know what I mean? And so I just think that like, what the heck? How did they get in? You mean, you know, to the program? And the only thing I can think of would be,
you know,
right. That's the only thing I can think. I mean, you know, of is that would have to be that, because it's not based on their numbers.
Right.
Yes, I'll help. There's an old chapel near there, an auspicious spot to begin a new adventure.
Good. Gather whatever you need. I'll fetch Thaisa and meet you there.
Thaisa. I'll fetch Thaisa.
This is wonderful.
It's who you
Like old
know.
times, eh, Deckard?
Deckard. That ain't Deckard Cain. Oh man, it's crazy. Said just like old times, Deckard. Oh, so these guys are not hostile to me now. That's cool. You beat them up once, and then you're friends. Respect it. Travel back here to the town. Oh, dude. Man, I did the same thing. Literally fast traveled again.
Sometimes I'll like accidentally walk back through my forest.
Yeah, that's what I do too. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've literally done it like
God
all
dang
night
it.
long tonight because like, you know, I go to like move my mouse and click on the screen or something and then I accidentally click on the portal to go back. Yeah, I literally did it like 3 or 4 times tonight already. Get out of here, Scorpion. We don't have time to kill you. We're on a mission. Dude, these sand dunes are wild, bro.
I need time.
Like aesthetically, they're crazy looking. What is that, camels? They passive? They are passive, and I just killed them. Screw you, camel. Give me all your water. I'm thirsty in this desert. Don't be stingy with your water, camel.
I need time to prepare that.
The heck kind of mobs are these? Skittering abominations. That's pretty cool. I mean, they look pretty wicked.
I'm not ready yet.
Snakes, copper fangs.
I'm not ready yet.
Blasted scarp.
Ah, you're here. Deckard is inside with your friend.
Why is he calling him Deckard Cain?
Stepped inside, and Dario grew desperate.
Who, what, when, what?
But her screams are only a
The
whisper
story
now.
stuff, maybe I don't want to know.
Yeah, you don't want to know.
Are they talking about Deckard Cain?
No, you're working with some you like hired some crazy-eyed old man in the corner somewhere of like a tavern to like, you know, help guide you into this area. And so he's your guide, and he's just every single time that he sees Lorath, he's saying Deckard. Like, it's good to see you, Deckard. He's like a crazy old, like, crazy drunk old man. So I don't know if he's like delirious or something. I don't know.
I am. Up to Taisa, whether she'll
Well,
join us.
Lorath kind of did
Every
take
part of me wants to
or
walk through that storm
replace
and draw Elias's blood.
Deckard Cain.
But perhaps he is
after
counting
he
on my
died.
vengeance to lead me back to him, so he can finish what he started. It is safer for everyone if I stay.
No shame in that. It's the wise choice. We'll bring you his head.
I mean, you gonna hold that head, Lorath? Because I'm not gonna hold that head. Lorath's promising this NPC, no worries, we'll bring you his head. And I'm like, I mean, that's a lot to ask. I'm gonna kill the guy, but I don't know if I want to bring his head back.
You better bring a Ziploc baggie or something, because I ain't touching that.
I hope you've lined your pockets with healing drops. If not, help yourself to the ones I keep on old Isabella here. Storm's going to get worse, too. I can smell it. When it starts to kick up, we'll have to find something to shelter us, or there'll be nothing left of us but bones and stories.
Bones and stories. Okay, so speaking of this guy, I'm gonna click on this thing. Can I click on him? Nope, I can't. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
That crazy guy, by the way, I just saw that he had a second dialogue that, you know, it's not part of, like, you know, the main dialogue, but it said something about, like, what do you know about Deckard Cain? So I'm curious to see, you know, when I can click it, you know, like what it's about. My guess is he just somehow knows Deckard.
I need time to prepare that.
Then he must be super old.
Just savoring the moment.
I don't know. I mean, he's an old guy, so I don't know what that entails, you know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah, this is when... Yeah, see,
I'm
he keeps on
guessing
saying-
Lorath has to be, like, in or close to his 70s.
Can I not click on this? Oh, we're just running in it. Okay. I mean, where are we going, boss?
The winds are turning angry. Follow me.
I'm with you, boss. Let's go.
I'm not ready yet.
You're gonna walk right into that tornado. I'm not following you. You're crazy. Yeah, see?
What you do in Iowa?
Guys, the guy's straight up like, follow me, and then he's like running through all the junk. Ooh, did it, Kellogg? Bro, they did. Shava the Pestilent is spawning in 24 minutes, dude.
Oh,
Like,
dude, we gotta meet up.
Let's
We're
do
gonna
it, dude.
24 minutes?
24 minutes, yep.
Okay, yeah, we'll do it.
All right, we're down to do it too, Kellogg. Anybody else that wants to do it that's currently here? Alex, are you down?
I've had quite enough. It's all yours.
24 minutes.
Kellogg said I'm gonna hop back on for it.
Yeah, buddy.
Alex said, shit, I was about to go to sleep. I guess I'm grabbing food and I'll be right there. Yeah, buddy, let's go.
Yeah, buddy. Circle the wagons. There's gonna be a fight.
Yes, there is. I mean, it's only a 10-minute boss fight. It's not that big of a deal. You boys can go to bed right afterwards.
Just get our ass handed to us. Not a big deal.
I mean, it might happen. I don't know. I mean, I have no clue. I don't know what to expect. I can tell you right now that my build is nowhere near as much survivability as it was during the server slam.
I'm not ready yet.
So that'll be interesting to see how that plays out. But at the same time, I'm also doing a lot more damage, so I might just have to be a little bit more smart, you know what I mean, like with the mechanics.
Yeah, we'll be alright. We know what to do.
Not so much standing in the poison.
Craft a poison resistance potion.
Ooh, that's a good point. This will be nice, by the way, too. If we beat this will be nice to have as recording. You know, a Shoppa fight, and then I can, you know, then do it play by play.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, baby.
What's wrong?
Better top off some of my gear then.
We must go back and get it.
Oh man, if you turn your back now, I'll be the first to bury a blade in it.
But I won't forget this betrayal.
That's too funny. The old man, dude, we're walking across this desert, dude, and this old man's like, no, we need to go back. We need to go back now. And then Laura's like, what? Like, what do we need to go back for? Like, what's wrong? And then he goes, I left my pipe. I left my pipe back in the chapel. We need to go get my pipe. And then Deckard goes, old man, if you turn your back now, he said, I'll be the first one to put a blade in it. Oh, dude.
Some quality voice lines.
Or Af's like, listen, I may be Haradrim, but I'm not above just murdering you in cold blood.
I'm Haradrim, not some holy warrior. I'll freaking dink your ass.
Exactly. He's like, I'm not angelic. I will just murder you. I'll murder you and say you were a homeless person.
I'm not ready yet.
We're being swarmed. Keep it up on our feet.
Oh, I'm supposed to be here? Gotcha. I mean, what big swarm? They're all dead. I'm switching back to tier 1. I'm not doing a Shava not on tier 1. You're crazy. I tried during the server slam on tier 2. Now, obviously, I wasn't this high of level, so I don't know if I could do it or not. But I'm gonna take it easy and do tier 1. Unless if you boys feel differently, are we gonna try it on tier 2? What are you gonna do, Lake?
I'll do what everyone's doing.
What do you want to try, boys? Kellogg and Alex, what do you guys want to do? You want to try to do tier 2? Or do we want to try to run it on tier 1 just to get the kill?
I think for content, getting the kill, but who knows? We might be able to do it.
Alex said no, tier 1 for the first try for him. Okay, perfect.
All right. Yep.
Tier 1 it is, boss.
Tier 1 it is.
In all across this world.
Let's get it. All right. Are we joining up on code? Just let me know when you switch to tier 1 and you're in like Kiova or something.
Yeah, I'm in tier 1 while I'm doing the story mode. But yeah, it's 19 minutes.
It's important.
Yeah, it's a Shava. Yeah, it's a Shava, Alec. Yep. It's a Shava. It tells you it tells you in the Diablo Discord. A Shava the Pestilent. Bro, this is a crazy quest line, dude. Let's go.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's go, homie. I don't know if it might say it. It might say it. I have to go back and look and see. I'm trying to finish this quest line. We got 19 minutes. If I can finish this stupid quest. Just travel across the desert on foot. And this guy is literally dragging his camel behind him, which I feel like is kind of redundant, isn't it? Like, why did you bring a camel that you're not riding?
That wasn't half as dangerous as the others made it seem.
I think we finally made it wherever we're supposed to be going.
Look at this. To think such an intriguing place was
I wonder
hidden.
if I should switch to a bleed build.
A relic from the old days of Kyrgyzstan, maybe. Lost to time until Elias seized it.
He must hold some treasure, eh?
Mashif, don't move. Don't speak to anyone. There is great danger lurking here.
You've grown fearful in your old age, my friend. But worry not. I will stay put.
All right, sweet. So I did just finish the quest. Nice.
Does making enemies vulnerable, does that work on a Shava, or is that just regular enemies?
I think, yes, I think it does technically work on bosses. You can't stun bosses, but I think you can still turn the bosses and elites vulnerable.
Okay.
But basically just stacking up poison resistance is what you're looking for. So like if you've got gear slots, you know, like gem slots on your gear, I'd probably throw in the ones that give you the poison resistance.
Yeah.
Or that's jewelry, actually. It's the jewelry slot. Because that would help with that.
Yeah.
I think this is probably... All right, so the heck's going on here? Wait, I'm confused. They just posted another thing? They said we are aware of the issues with the we are aware of issues the bot is suffering from and apologize for the mass pings regarding world bosses. We'll work on solutions. Keep in mind it's really hard without an API. But I don't know what that means. Does that mean that we're not getting the world boss? Because the tracker just went away.
On the
Discord.
Discord?
Yeah.
Well, shoot. I don't see like a timer pop up on the mini map.
I just asked in the Discord. World boss spawning confirmed. $13 they're confirming in the chat. North Scotsglen.
Oh, the one in Scosglen?
Yep. Yeah, North Scosglen. But 13 minutes is where we're currently at with that. So I'm probably going to go back to Kiofashad. We can probably all join up if you want, if you're ready. I'm gonna probably just try to twink out a little bit of gear. Not a whole lot, because we're going to be on World Tier 1. It's not going to be that big of a deal, but I'm going to probably try to just add some gems and grab some of those poison resist potions.
I got furs, skins, and steel. I'll take it.
Grabbing a couple
Not
statues of Lilith, then I'll be ready. Nice. Whenever you want to join up to Lake, you can request or I can invite you.
Yep.
All right, so I'll put a poison resist on that. Armor, maximum health, damage reduction, barrier generation. I mean, that's damage taken over time reduced. Healing received? Probably not. I don't know which one to do here. I'm probably just going to do this for the time being. We'll do health. It's not a Shava. It was a Shava according to that bot, but maybe it's not. It's somebody else.
There's a spot in Skosglen. I have not done that guy, so I don't even know what to expect.
Yeah, I don't know what to expect either, so oh well. We'll I guess we'll see at this point. I have no clue. My guess is it's not going to be poison. That's my guess, because I doubt they're going to have two world bosses with the same exact, you know what I mean, with the same thing. Right? That'd be my my thought process here. So my guess is it's probably not that. I don't know anything about this guy. Is the gold cursed? Well, what do we got, Don? Do you know anything about it? Is there anything I should be putting on this? Is it cold resistance? Resistance to all elements. Maybe that's just the best option to go with. Fire. Shadow. All right, Alex. He's a treasure goblin on steroids.
The one in Skosglen?
Yeah, that's what they said. Yeah, I'm still alive. Yeah, dude. Absolutely still alive. What do you mean? What do you mean am I still alive?
Are you alive?
Are you alive? Never faced him. This will be my first time. Man, it's going to be all of our first time. I don't know what to expect. If he's a treasure goblin, I don't know. I'm going to go straight resistance to all on one, and then I'm probably going to go, I mean, treasure goblin? What, maybe shadow? Shadow resistance? I don't know. I'm just going to take shadow resistance. I have no clue if that's good or not, but we're going to roll with it. We're going to roll with it, and we're going to call it good. When we need to fast travel to Alex.
Unexpected.
All right, traveling to Alex. If you go to Kiofashad Lake, you can travel to Alex from there.
I'm at Kiofashad. I
went Ashaba without having seen anything about her. Guess it's going to be easier this time. There's a lot of people already here. Nice.
Just request to join your party code.
Yep. There you go.
Full crew.
There you go. If you go to the like I said, if you go to the little portal teleport thing in Kiyofashan, you'll be able to click on Alex.
Oh, I clicked on
Hello.
you. Whoops.
It won't matter. It won't matter. I'm also here too, so whoever you click on, you'll be here.
Hello.
Oh shoot, dude.
Greetings. No. Civ.
Hey, this is a full crowd.
Oh yeah, it is. Dude, I got lightning rays coming off of me. Look at me. I'm the boss, guys. I'm the boss.
Aid would be welcome.
What's the timer? 5 minutes?
Yep.
My baby either needs to wake up or go to sleep before then.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, not farewell.
Follow me.
Alrighty, dudes. I've maxed
Oh,
out my
jeez.
shouts, so
Don-
I'm buffing everybody.
Don said, "Let's see how hard he is on World Tier 3." What? You're running it on World Tier 3, dude? That's crazy. Don says he has a huge. Oh, dude, it's the guy that has the huge brick on the chain, or the big chain on the brick that he spins
it's a
around.
Giant treasure chest. chained to his
Yeah.
arm.
Yep.
He swings around like a mace.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know exactly which one it is we're fighting. Oh man, that's gonna be crazy.
It'll be fun. Oh, can't wait to see
Yeah,
what
it's
he
gonna be
does.
awesome.
Got a couple.
So many people. This looks fun. Yeah, dude, it's crazy. When we get here, as soon as this boss spawns, you'll see it zooms you all the way out.
Yeah.
Which it looks like it's starting right now, or about to. I see the boss's like health bar now. Not health bar, but like the little thing on the mini map.
Greetings.
Alrighty.
You
I think
are
you have like
courting
what, a max of
pain and
12
death.
people?
Thank you.
Oh, dude, I have no clue.
Yes.
I think that's what it is. Like 3 teams of 4. 3 full teams of 4.
Well done.
Oh, it's the time to spawn. Gotcha. Yeah, it begins in 3
Your
minutes. I get you.
bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
Oh god.
Dude, it's gonna be wild, bro.
Hello.
Oh man. Look at Alex, dude. He's just sitting here chilling, showing off his mount, dude.
War horns.
Oh gosh,
News
dude. We got a
team
level 6. We got a level
assemble.
61, but then we've got a level 28 down here.
Ah, we'll be alright. We'll get it.
Thanks.
Man, all 3 of these guys already got their mounts.
I need help.
3 minutes, man.
I could use some assistance.
Everybody's getting antsy, bro. Everybody's getting antsy. How do you get the mount? This mount here? I don't know how to get that mount. Does World Boss scale depending on our group size? Yes.
Oh yeah. Consumables. I don't even know what kind of guy.
I have no clue either. I have no clue.
Well, you can't go wrong with
Yes.
armor.
Greetings.
Yes.
Going armor. Ocean.
Look.
Straight armor, baby.
No.
Your bones betray you. They shall soon serve me.
Thanks.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I've got 6 of the armor potions.
Yeah, I popped one. I cannot think of
It's getting more
right.
vigorous. The lightning's getting stronger.
Oh, shoot, under a minute. Getting squirrely up in here.
It's getting a little hairy. He uses portals to come at you from multiple directions as well. Okay.
Oh, shit.
This looks like so much fun, dude. "30 seconds. This is it, chat. Like a treasure goblin. Yeah, that's true. They do use portals. Hold. Alex says, hold. That is what they say before battle. Hold.
Feel your hearts, men. To battle.
Oh, dude.
He's freaking huge.
Dude, he is massive.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't know the whole... I don't know where the safe zone is.
I don't know. When you die, you'll know.
True.
Oh, shoot.
Okay, that hit me. That also hit me.
That also hit me.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm not sure where we're supposed to stand. Right in this crotch area, maybe?
Dude, this teleportation is insane. Oh, shoot.
Okay, so I'm definitely able to take hits a lot easier than I did when we were battling a Shava at level 20.
I'm not ready yet.
We broke him? Or no, we didn't. Thought we did. Oh. Okay, what is this? Don't stand in those exploding rings.
No, yeah, stand of those in the hot melted gold.
Dude, he is basically a giant treasure goblin. That's a good description.
Godzilla.
Definitely a good description, I feel like. Oh man.
Oh, yeah, get out of those gold rings.
I need time to
I mean, we're defeating him for sure. Like, it's like I haven't died yet, but it's also like I'm not sure how we're not really making a whole lot of progress, I feel like.
I need time.
Broke his stance.
Yep, we broke him. So people are destroying things. Now, I don't know, are we supposed to destroy those things as part of, like, the mechanic of the fight, maybe?
I have no idea. Deal damage? The mechanic?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
We're halfway there, so we're doing good on damage and time.
Oh, we're halfway there. I'm just spamming my abilities.
I noticed this portal kind of pulls you in a bit, too.
Yeah, it's got kind of like a weird little, like a pulse. Yeah, that hurts. It's kind of weak sauce, though, I'm gonna say. Like, for being like a giant, like lizard thing. I mean, I guess treasure goblin. He's a treasure goblin. I mean, that's what he is.
Oh, he got me.
Did he get you?
He got me. Dang it,
Targeted you and just collapsed you.
He came out of that portal and I was in the wrong spot at the right time and he just smashed me good.
I need time.
Where's he coming from? Watch out!
Oh yeah, dude. If he hits you with that swing of the hammer, it's probably GG's.
Game over. I'm spinning to win, boys. I'm spinning to win.
I'm not ready yet.
I think we got him though, time-wise.
Oh, we totally got him. He's... Oh!
Did you get hit again?
I got caught in his explosion thing. I tried to dash out, but I didn't dash far enough.
I feel like I'm doing something right, man. Like I've not died at all. Like I just took that one hit with the hammer right there, by the way, and didn't die.
Me too. Damage.
Yep.
He has like melted gold coming out of his mouth.
That's how he bleeds. He bleeds gold. By the way, when he does that explosion, if you stand right underneath him, it does not hit you.
Okay. Oh, he spawns other treasure goblins.
Oh, is that what they're killing?
I think so.
They must be killing the treasure goblins.
Yeah, I saw there's other treasure goblins running around.
I'm not ready yet.
Just pukes up a bunch of gold blood. Blech. Melted gold. The guy basically is, we got it, let's go. Let's go.
The grand cache.
Oh, you gotta destroy this.
The treasure chest.
Dude, so much gold, dude.
That was awesome.
That was really cool, actually. Super cool.
GG, boys.
Dude, there's so much gold around the arena too.
Time to prepare that.
3 legendaries, Alex says, was fun. Dude, that was super fun. He was super easy on World Tier 3 with only 10 players. Nice. Yeah, he didn't. I mean, he wasn't bad at all. I love the mechanics though. All right, so it dropped 1 legendary and then this legendary cache. The legendary that it dropped is Enigma Cube of the Frozen Tundra. It's a legendary focus item. While Deep Freeze is active, exploding ice spikes form in the area, dealing 304 damage or cold damage. Your ice spikes have 50% increased explosion radius. Boys, I might have to switch my build up, dude. Might have to run Frost. The legendary cache gave me a legendary amulet.
Nice.
When he spawned Goblin, I feel it's good to focus them for more loot. Interesting. Okay. All right, so the legendary amulet it gave me is Choker, the Armagedon. I'm not sure if that's it, but it says it's an affix, and it's A hail of meteorites fall during Inferno, dealing 317 fire damage on impact. Your meteorites immobilize enemies for 3 seconds. Again, something that I don't really use. But what is interesting, though, is it also gives me 8% shock skill damage, which is kind of interesting. But it's better than what I'm wearing, so might as well throw it on. And this one's interesting too, because this one is a focus item, which then means I need to swap in for a one-handed item. Did anybody pay attention to what the damage was that he was putting off too, just so you know for the future reference? I didn't pay attention to what he was putting off. Did you, Lake? Lake, did I lose you? Hello? He must be talking to his wife or something. Alrighty, Alex, have a good night, my friend. Take it easy. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to the attacks either. I did not pay attention either, so I have no clue what the heck was going on. It is 12:40 a.m. my time. $12:40 a.m. Not bad, dude. Not bad. For the first boss fight, man, I absolutely thought that was really, really fun. Really fun. Got some legendary gear out of it, too, which was nice. I'm going to go check my thing to see if I even have... I need a one-handed legendary weapon, then, so I can equip this legendary piece. So you're 12 hours ahead of me, basically? Yeah, see, all of my gear is super low level. Glad I stayed up. It's worth it. Yeah, dude, it was awesome.
I cannot do that here.
Yeah, dude, that was really cool. I like the boss fights. I think the zoom out is really neat too. How they zoom you all the way out so you can see everything on the battlefield. Kind of adds like a little bit more of like an MMO effect to it.
Take a chance, Wanderer.
Take a chance, Wanderer.
It seems
Dude,
your prayers have been
bro,
answered.
no shot, dude. Legendary wand right off the first pull. Did you guys see that? Distant enemies have an 8% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds. When they hit you, you deal 22%. It's on the low end that it could have pulled. Bro, let's go. Okay, so we put that on. We put this on here. We come back to this. That still has way more increased damage, though. Way more. But I also upgraded it right beforehand, so... This is fun if you have friends to play with? Yeah, dude, of course. Good thing that's when I wake up, you start your stream. That's crazy, yeah.
Unexpected.
All right, now let's see how much better it is. It's still better, dude, in damage. That's crazy. How is the... Oh, it must just be a higher level item then, I guess. I don't know. While deep freeze is active, which is crazy because I'm not using deep freeze. Kibbles, what is going on? Says, how's the game so far? Does it have that same dark feeling? Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, man, it's got the dark feeling of D1 and D2. Yeah, 100%. 100%. They got rid of all the funky, the funky brightness from D3 for sure. They've gotten rid of all of that. It's definitely got the dark feel of the nostalgia games. Thanks for tuning in, by the way, Kibbles. Glad to have you. Yeah, D3 just didn't feel the same. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, they went far and beyond in that one for sure. But yeah, so far it feels good. I mean, I'm only level 45. The max level's 100, of course. I am close to finishing Act 3, and there's 5 acts in the game plus an epilogue, so 6 acts in total. So I'm about halfway there, I guess, realistically speaking. Distant enemies have 8% chance to get stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. You deal 22. I mean, that's okay. That's like not the best. I mean, it's not the best affix, but while deep freeze is active, I don't know what deep freeze is. That's a frost ability that I'm not using. While deep freeze. Ice blades, deep freeze. Encase yourself in ice, becoming immune for 4 seconds, continually damage or dealing 234% damage and chilling enemies for 14 seconds. When deep freeze expires, it deals an additional amount of damage. Casting deep freeze again ends the effect early. Oh yeah, it definitely feels more open world. I would agree with that too. And then this one is, while deep freeze is active, exploding ice spikes form in the area, dealing 304 cold damage. Your ice spikes have a 50% increased explosion radius. Dude, I might have to swap over and try an ice build. I have not built an ice build. It says your ice spikes. What are your ice spikes? That's ice blades.
Hey, sorry, I had to run the baby upstairs to mama.
Oh, gotcha. No worries.
That was cool.
Yeah, that was really cool. So the legendary that I got. Hold on one second. My bad. Don said my bad code. It was 6 acts plus the epilogue. I mixed it up earlier. Oh, nice. So there is 6 acts in total, and then a 7th, basically epilogue. Kibble says it's really expensive though, so it's great to be able to play a lot, or it's great to be able to play it by watching others play it. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah. So what's crazy is, so the piece that I got, the focus legendary item that I got, Lake,
yeah,
is for deep freeze, which is frost mage, frost sorcerer. So I don't know, do I completely abandon my build and then just roll that, or no, because I'm only halfway into the game and it's not that big of a deal?
I'd say it's not that big of a deal. Do whatever you want. Experiment. You know, I think it'll be a big deal when you're getting to like level 80 or 90 to reroll, but for right now, it ain't nothing but a thing.
It's true.
Try it out. I mean, since on this same barbarian, I've had
Come
like
back and see us.
4 or 5 different builds I've been trying out.
Yeah, see,
I mean,
I haven't
sure,
seen.
it'll
Yeah,
cost
see
me
me.
like 100K to re-roll, but I have like 4 million in gold, so it's whatevs.
Yeah, see, for me, yeah, so for me, I haven't done any of that. I haven't swapped up my build at all.
Yeah, I would, I don't know. Check it out. Try it out.
I'll take it.
Why not? You never know what you might like.
It's true. $20 is $20.
Right?
Nice.
I was contemplating doing like a straight up just leap kick build. Just leaping around and kicking enemies.
Is there affixes for it?
Yeah, actually.
Trillisk says it's that weird feeling when your rare item is better than your legendary one. Yeah, exactly. I know, but I've gotten so used to this face tank arc build. It'd be interesting to swap over to a frost build. Are those other players? Yeah. Like this guy right here? Yeah, this is another player. This is another player. That guy right there moving around is another player. These two guys are players in here. Yeah, these are all players. I mean, it functions. Yeah, it's very similar to an MMO style. So like, it's not an MMO, but it's very similar in a fashion of you in like social gathering areas. You know, you see other players. That's where you mostly see them. Every now and then.
Shared world.
Yeah, shared world. Yeah, every now and then you'll see like, you know, a couple of randos, you know, like out in the wild or like near a dungeon or something that you could potentially, you know, group up with if you wanted to. But as far as like, you know, the majority of the time, you don't really see a whole lot of people. It's basically, I guess the way I would look at it is it's very much a just like you said, a shared world. You just kind of share the same world with people, and then every now and then you see them, and the other times you don't.
Well, like, I don't know. I guess the term for MMO has changed. Where, like, for me, when you say MMO, I think World of Warcraft when I'm in either Stormwind or Orgrimmar, and there are hundreds of people just running around, trade chats going off the wall. Like, there's literally hundreds of people in one place at a time. Right? Where it's like, yeah, you see a lot, like, you can see a lot of people in town, but it's not near on the same level. And then, unlike an MMO like World of Warcraft, the world doesn't, like, phase people out to thin out the crowds when you leave cities. Where in D4, you leave the city, and the game phases people out. So it's like, you'll still occasionally run across players, but it's not near as busy as what the game... They make it so you still feel kind of like the lone wanderer, unless you're with your friends, that you're not seeing just dozens of other people running around like crazy, collecting resources and killing enemies. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I think they did a good job with the balancing between the two.
Yeah.
I think they did a really good job with, like, you know, making you, like you said,
like,
you know,
making
you feel the nostalgia Diablo experience where you're just, you know, hack and slashing your way solo through the world, or co-op, and then all of a sudden, then you also can invite a full squad of 4, you know what I mean, and then, or run like a world boss, for instance, you know, and team up with all other players.
Right.
Kind of get best of both worlds, realistically.
Right. Where it's like, yeah, there's players, and it's easy to find people and message them and group up and run stuff, but at the same time, it's like, they don't make it a chore, where like World of Warcraft is a chore to find groups to run raids and do other things with. Where, but you still have that like experience where it's like, oh, I feel like I'm just solo playing out in the world by myself. I'll occasionally see another player or adventurer running across, but it's not a busy world. But then when you're in town, you're like, oh, look at all these other people. Everyone's here checking the vendors and whatnot, trading.
Yep. No, I get you.
Yeah, it helps with the atmosphere of just kind of the game. Towns feel busy. Open countryside feels emptier. I will say, though, so far the first 2 world bosses, like, those are a lot of fun.
Yeah, I think so too. I think they did. Me personally, I think they just did a really good job You know what I mean? Like with making them, you know, be more challenging. It literally reminds me of like a World of Warcraft raid. That's literally what it reminds me of, like a raid boss.
Yeah, it's like when I would imagine a boss, like to me that is a boss. Like sure there's bosses at the end of these dungeons and they're like, yeah, they're tough enemies with a health bar, but like these guys feel like it feels like Monster Hunter and Diablo combined in one game, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You ever played Monster Hunter?
That's a good comparison. Yeah, it's basically
like, for a brief moment it feels like that.
Yep. I would agree with that. I think that's a good comparison. Their world bosses are more like Monster Hunter, like the Monster Hunter game where you basically can team up. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree to fight the boss. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think it's super fun. I think the small, and the other thing too that I think that they also do a good job with, you know, we can't forget about, is even the small little bosses, you know, that you get like via the storyline or in the dungeons and stuff. Like like I like the fact that they still took time to give them mechanics too.
Right.
You know, it's not just like, again, a little face tank thing. Like, yeah, sure, they're a lot easier, nothing really compared to like the world bosses, but like it's still cool to, you know what I mean, to know that they also have different mechanics.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, Kibbles. Yeah, Lake explained it really, really well with the Monster Hunter thing. Yeah, I agree. Kibbles said that was a good way to explain it.
Yeah, if you've played, I mean, I've played a little bit of Monster Hunter, but like that's just what popped in my head for is like it kind of feels like a brief moment where the game, like you and a crew of people are trying to take down this colossal beast.
I need time to prepare that.
Bro, what is going on here? How do you get across here? What the heck? Chat, am I missing something?
I need time to prepare that.
Are you missing your brain? Got him.
Dude, how do I get up here, Lake?
I'm not even watching you. I mean, you're on my phone, but like, I'm not watching you.
Oh, do I have to go all the way around? It totally looks like you should be able to go right there, but I guess you can't.
Might experiment. I might make a new build here.
What the heck is that? Random tornado.
I'm not ready yet.
Kellogg says it's 2 a.m. Time for me to sleep. Good night, Code. All right, Kellogg. Have a good night, my friend.
Time for sleep.
Sleep is for the weak. Can you fight while on a mount? No. No, when you go to fight on a mount, you dismount. And there is a dismount ability that you get for each class.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's pretty
a
cool
way
too.
to engage in combat. I think it's pretty badass.
Yeah, instead of just like making your horse disappear or something, it actually like does like a disengagement, which is really cool.
Yeah.
Look at this. To think such an intriguing place was hidden beyond the storm.
A relic from the old days of Kyrgyzstan, maybe. Lost to time until Elias seized it.
He must hold some treasure, eh?
Mashif, don't move. Don't speak to anyone. There is great danger lurking here.
You've grown fearful in
Dude, I love how the night and day affects the cinematic too.
Yeah, that's really cool.
I was gonna say just a little small. It's a little small detail, but it like makes a difference.
Elias chose them to join his anointed.
It was Master Elias's hand that brought Lilith to Sanctuary, and it will be his hand that binds a lesson.
You there? Wait. I haven't seen you before.
We just made it through the storm. By the Mother's grace.
Ah, new disciples. You've come at an auspicious time. Lilith recently graced us with her presence.
She was here.
Oh, it was magnificent. But do not worry. Perhaps Master Elias will give you a glimpse of her through the sightless eye. If he deems you worthy, go inside and present yourself to him.
We're gonna go inside and kill this Joe Schmo. Beneath the mask. Another ability, huh? What should we pump into now? Critical strikes have a 5% chance to reset the cooldown of one of your defensive skills. Nice. Take that one. At this point, I'm just taking everything. I think this might be close to finishing Act 3. Can anybody confirm the
This is worse than I thought.
The chat?
Elias has the sightless eye. It's ancient magic. He can see anywhere with it. Across time, even.
So that means he
I'm
can.
not ready
Okay.
yet.
Means he can already see his coming. That's interesting.
Our flock has grown. Behold the wonders that the Mother has in store.
Raise your heads high, champions of Lilith. Never.
The heck is going on here? That's pretty wicked.
I'm not ready yet.
Doing some summon rituals here. Me currently right now, I've just been picking random skills. I have not bothered to even look at anything. I mean, obviously that's the way to go for like long term, but like as far as like leveling and stuff, I've just been enjoying the game. What my whole goal right now is not to be super sweaty and try hard. I'm literally just trying to enjoy the playthrough of the game, and then eventually, you know what I mean, I will you know, look up a build and a guide and, you know, follow something along, pick an element, that kind of stuff. I mean, I think I've done decently, you know, by picking the, you know, similar skills or right skills that I think would work well together. But I'm definitely no build expert.
Go forth and stand in judgment before Master Elias. But show no fear, no hesitation.
No hesitation. This is going to be fun. Let's do it, baby. Music starting.
Blessed Mother, I will not fail you again. The maiden will walk this world.
The maiden.
I knew you would come, Laura.
Been spying on us with the sightless eye, have you?
You think I would waste such magic on you? You're still just as narrow-minded as the day I left you. I will put you out of your misery, old man.
Ooh. Oh my god.
This is over.
No shot that was really him.
We can't leave it with these fanatics.
Hold on. I see something. Blood petals.
Ooh, cinematic maybe? Yes.
Mephisto, Diablo, Baal. The ruination of sanctuaries and yet you doubt.
Only zealots and fools are completely certain, Mother. If we are to be saved, it will be by your hand.
I have not come to save, but to empower. In my shadow, the strong will oppose the might of hell itself. Let them work, fend for themselves.
Andaria lives. The Horadrim die.
Whatever the cost.
Whatever the cost.
Interesting.
I had another vision. Lilith thinks the prime evils will destroy Sanctuary, and she's empowering people to stand against them.
That's why she and Elias are gathering followers. They're building a bloody army.
I had time to go to the Giants game, watch them.
Hell threaten our existence, and we are doing something about it.
Elias, how are you still alive?
You will never understand what I have done for this world.
After all these years, this is the best you can do!
I didn't realize there was a whole nother fight. So if we can't, then why are we fighting you again then? Why is your health dropping?
I'm not ready yet.
Again, 2 times.
We can't keep bashing our heads against him like this. He'll wear us down. We need to escape, but not without the sightless eye. If we can take it, that'll rob him of some power at least.
Okay. I had to go to the I had time to go to the Giants game, watch them lose, get back home, and of course, find you still play a D4. Also, this scene is upsetting. Yeah, it's pretty gruesome scene, that's for sure.
I'm not ready
What are you up to, Lake? You've been quiet for a while.
I'm gonna try out a new build.
Okay.
Yeah, dude. Gonna try and know about that?
Shaw did.
Yeah, dude.
Assuming we're gonna have to fight this bloke again.
I sense the blood of Lilith in you, Wanderer. You received her blessed communion. Open your heart to her.
Open your heart.
Embrace your nature.
Never.
Okay. We'll embrace it.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I'm hoping it has a different outcome. This has been like the 3rd time so far, buddy.
I'm not ready yet.
Fear, get out of here.
I need time to prepare that.
Got him.
Unnatural. Where did he find this power?
I mean, he's been hanging out with demons, so I'm pretty sure he knows where to find the power. Let's not kid ourselves, Lorath.
Let's not be silly here.
Yeah, he's like, where did he find this power? What do you mean, where did he find this power? He's hanging out with Lilith. He's hanging out with Lilith, which is the daughter of a primeval, am I correct?
Daughter of Mephisto.
And he's a primeval, right?
He's the oldest of the primevals.
Right.
From the tyranny of the heavens and hell. Ours, if we have the strength to make it so. Are you looking for the eye, Lorath? Taking it will change nothing. It is too late to stop what Lilith has begun.
Bro, how many times are you gonna have to fight this dude? I'm not telling you anything. I promise. I'm purposely not mentioning any names and anything
Turning my
else.
phone upside down so I don't see what happens.
You don't have to watch the stream if you already got your drops.
We're just going, why not?
I thought Lake had retired for the evening. I shouldn't have underestimated him. My apologies. No, he's just quiet right now. We're in 2 different parts of the story mode, and he's also he's trying to work on a build, so he's very focused on that.
I need time to
And there he goes. Once again. Jeez Louise, took forever. Is the daughter of hatred? Yes, yes. Lilith is the daughter of hatred, yes.
Here it is. The Sightless Eye. Mashif can help us get the artifact far from this place. But we need to hurry before Elias returns. That opening over there is our best chance of escape.
Alright, perfect. That was easy.
Put pressure here. We need to stop the bleeding.
Oof. Oof. He dead, huh?
Hey, you made it. Did you kill that sorcerer fellow?
Don't talk. The storm was broken. We'll get you out of here.
Oh, it's a shame. I got mine. Just a hair too late. Sneaky devil poked me in the back. Skewered like a quill rat. So it goes. Hey, Deckard.
Aye.
So he must have not have told this guy that he's not Deckard
So
Cain.
it goes.
That's not as good. Oh, I thought it would be.
Sad day, man.
They'll be coming. I'm taking the Sightless Eye. We need a safe place to study it. Use it against them. We'll meet at the Desert Chapel. Go.
I never understood Lorath's way, like, in the storyline of, like, separating from you all the time. I'm not sure why he feels like that's a better and safer option for both of you.
I think couple reasons. For story reasons, it's like splitting up to cover more ground because you're hunting down Lilith. And two, this is kind of the first Diablo, at least since 2, where you really don't have a follower. You're kind of, unless you're with your buddies, you don't have, like in Diablo 2 you could always pay for a mercenary, or in D3 you had like a follower with you all the time. Or I wouldn't say all the time, or at least if you chose to have them.
Right, so
And
basically
I feel like that would
this
take
is like,
away from it if everyone had a Lorath following them around, or something like that. You know what I mean?
yeah, I get what you're saying.
But I don't know what their thinking was, but it's. I mean,
More
it
than
doesn't
once,
break
in
the story
fact.
for me.
Trouble is, he won't stay.
You kind of have your own independent journey,
He is more
parallel
powerful
with
than I thought.
Lorath.
I underestimated him.
So did I. But we took something important from him, at least. The Sightless Eye. I think he was using it to commune with Lilith from afar.
A powerful piece of magic.
And dangerous. Perhaps we can use it to our advantage. Give me some time to study it. The prime evils were reforming. Hell was coming. But Elias was not the answer to anyone's prayers. If you want to take the measure of someone, you judge them by their deeds, not their words. Simple as that. Elias preached of saving the world while standing atop a mountain of corpses. Then there was the Wanderer. Everything Elias was not. Tainted by Lilith's blood, and yet able to resist her corruption. That was what I witnessed in the Wanderer's deeds. And that was when I started to think that perhaps together we could keep the evil at bay. Must have been gruesome for that cultivate.
Interesting, dude. Such a good story so far.
I can shut out Andario's whispers most of the time, but not always.
Better a whisper than having her walk the world again. Andariel is part of Lilith and Elias's plan. But how? What do we know so far?
Lilith made a deal with Astaroth.
A demon who served her father. Interesting choice of ally.
And she has a key to hell.
A place where she's seen as a traitor. So why would she go? And is she already there? We need answers.
We do need answers, Lorath.
Elias used the sightless eye to contact Lilith. Perhaps it can
Yeah,
help
say, we need answers.
Bring it here, would you?
We need answers, say.
It's
We
risky,
need answers, say. You better
but
tell
we
us.
haven't got a choice. When you're ready, picture Lilith in your mind and gaze into the eye.
Dude, I love the cinematics. They're so good.
My father's essence.
I will say, like,
Wait 1 second.
Some of
I'm
the
watching
best
it.
story-
I'm watching.
all right, I'll shut up.
I feel it. Like 1,000 old wounds ripped open again. He's still weak. Vulnerable. I must strike before he can resist.
Make his power yours. The other lords will.
Ooh, that's crazy.
She saw me.
She knows we're looking for her. Only a matter of time before she comes after us.
Not necessarily.
What do you mean?
Mephisto is reforming. And Lilith aims to take his power while he is still weak.
So, that's what you've been preparing for. All right, old man. Think. Think! If she takes Mephisto's power, she'll become like a prime evil herself. She'll be able to conquer hell and sanctuary alike. I have an idea how to stop her. But for it to work, we'll need the help of an old ally. Deliver this message to Donan. He'll have gone to Kyovashad for guidance.
Interesting. So is Mephisto also called the Darkest Hatred, or some other title?
I mean, he is the. So he's the primeval of hate. He's like the aspect of hatred. So Mephisto's hatred,
And then
Diablo's fear, terror, Diablo's terror, and Baal is destruction. So they're the three primevals. You have fear, destruction, and hatred, destruction, and terror or fear. And then you have like the lesser evils, which you have like from D3, like Asmodan, which was sin. Belial, Lord, he was the Lord of Lies. Andariel, Maiden of Anguish. I think Duriel, Lord of Pain. I don't know. You watch that first video of Book of Lorath from YouTube again that Blizzard posted.
Yeah, I will.
They
Yeah.
explain it
I've got
super
the.
good.
Yeah, you're talking about the one that's got the tree in it.
Yeah, like the family tree of all the evils and the angels. Yeah.
Yep. I took a screenshot of that, the full completed tree.
Yeah, they did a really good job at keeping it simple, but like you walk away from that video going like, I know exactly the mythology of Diablo now.
Yep.
So.
I cannot do that.
Yeah, the lore ass seasoning is amazing. Yeah, for sure. They do a really good job with those lore videos.
Yeah. Yeah, his voice. That voice actor's amazing. What'd I say his voice was like? It's like gravy being poured over dry ice.
Brushed aside.
That's what his voice sounds like.
I was gonna say, smooth like butter.
Good news for once, I hope.
Because you know it's K-pop,
It's
which
from
is
Laura.
where Suga's from, you know, with that song that they made.
Wonderful.
Halsey.
I wouldn't know. I don't listen to that.
Lord.
Different strokes for different folks.
Entering hell. It's Soulstone. What? Is he serious?
What does it say?
He didn't tell you? No, of course not. That would require some basic degree of consideration. It's written in our code. He sent a plan. Though calling it that is generous. He wants to imprison Lilith with my Soulstone. The one that held Astaroth.
Can it work?
Certainly not. The stone needs to be attuned first. And he will need an expert for that.
Okay.
Laura thinks that expert is you.
Then he is even more foolish than I thought. Go to the Horadric vault, will you? I'll dig up what he needs. You can deliver it. And maybe then he'll leave me alone. Hold on. Did Lorath offer you his horse for the journey? No, wait. What am I thinking? Of course not. I'm old friends with the stable master in town. Tell him I sent you, and he'll offer you a steed.
This is it. I think this is it. Go to the stable masters. And he will offer you a steed.
Not while
This
I'm
is
in
it,
town.
Lake.
You will be knighted.
I think I have finally got my mount, baby. I've been waiting for this a long time, homie.
Time to prepare that.
It's like getting to level 40 in classic WoW.
I know.
Mark it on the calendar. It's a special day.
and then logging off and like never getting back on to complete your journey to level 60.
Not like that old crank you were with earlier. What was his name? Lord Fam?
Lord Fam? This guy doesn't even know Lorath's name.
I know Donan's been through some hard times of late, so I'm happy to help him however I can. Take one of my steeds, free of charge.
Free of charge, man. You're so nice, bro. Taking a free of charge horse? Shoot.
Dude, that's like getting a free car back in the day.
Right? Once acquired a mount, you can call it by pressing Z. While mounted, press spacebar for a burst of speed to pass through enemies. Your mount can be scared away around too many monsters. If the bar fills up completely, you'll get knocked off the horse.
Shoot.
You can select your summoned mount and customize its equipment. Dude, I get to put the cry of a shovel on him.
Yeah, dude. Limited edition. The other kids can't get it.
Look at this. Look at this. Ooh, actually, wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Let me go here. Let me go here. Let me pull something up really quick. My inventory. Get rid of this. Why is that being stupid? What the heck? Okay, that's dumb. What is going on here?
What's going on in here?
Well, the stupid part is I don't know. Can we do it from here, maybe? Yes, we can. Nice. All right. I do this. Is it ever 4? Yeah, it is after 4. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. I got it. Let's go. I just claimed my horse mount, dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
Does it automatically give it to me in the game? I probably got to reload, don't I? Yeah, I just got my horse from Twitch. That's what I was trying to get. I already gave my subs. I just never redeemed the code. So you can actually do it all from your Battle.net client. You don't have to go to the website. And the issue that I was running into was at the on the Battle.net website, I'm not logged in, right? So like it wanted me to do like the authenticator and all the other junk, and I didn't want to do that. So I was just trying to skip that. So
Keep your beast here. Keep it fed.
I don't have it.
May your road be calm.
Does it take a second maybe, or do I actually maybe have to like actually restart the entire game? I just left the game
to get your Twitch mount.
Yeah, I might have to like actually completely exit out and log back in, and we'll see.
I still haven't gifted subs yet for that. I don't know when my end window is.
Yeah, you see that large spike right there? I just got one of those same errors where it said, "Oh, overload, encoder overload," and it spiked right there, right when it happened, when the game was trying to close out, when Diablo 4 was trying to close out. Interesting. Oh, that's too bad. It would be cool if you could name your mount or at least choose. Yeah, you can't do it. No, you can't name your mount, unfortunately. I'm just waiting for this to do something. I forgot that they, you know what I mean, that they dropped that
Legendary gloves. Let's get it, dude.
nice, dude. Did you hear me though? I forgot that they dropped that little patch.
Oh.
Dude, BattleNet has been so janky, bro.
Always has been.
But isn't that crazy to think about? Like you have like a
Not even the
billion
game
dollar
developers.
company. What?
I said it's not even like it's not like Diablo team's fault that the game's not launching good. It's whatever team manages the BattleNet launcher client just seems to not have it to. I mean, they've had freaking World of Warcraft running for 20 years. Why can't they? It should be the smoothest launcher in the world.
I know, that's what I'm saying. I agree, but I'm saying that's what I'm saying. I think it's crazy to me that it's not. Like they have all the money in the world to put and invest people to fucking fix the damn launcher, but for whatever reason they just have never done it. Like literally every time I load this things up, like every single time I load this up, I get stuck with the exact same thing. Battle.net update agent went to sleep attempting to wake up every single time, and then it'll sit on the screen forever. And I just continue to restart the thing over and over again.
Yeah, it's a pain.
It's just crazy to me. I just think that, like, what? Like, I would expect this from, like, a third party, or you know what I mean? Like, a third party or, like, an indie company for sure, like, where they've got, like, 4 people on staff. Bro, come on. What is going on? Well, I think I'm throwing in the towel, man. 1:37 a.m. I probably need to go to bed. No, it's not working. I tried like 4 or 5 times and it's not working. It's fine. No big deal. I got what I wanted to accomplish tonight, dude. I literally got through Act 3, finished Act 3. The very first mission in Act 4 is literally to get your mount. You don't have to do anything. You talk to the guy that you end Act 3 on, and then you talk to him and he's like, "Oh yeah, before you keep on going, here's a mount." So it's really, really easy. You just have to finish Act 3, and then you get your mount. So now that I got my mount, I'm all game. You know what I mean? I'm all game to go, hunt dungeons, get all the affixes, grab all of the statues of Lilith, do the side quest, all that stuff. But alrighty, I know. All right, before I end it with you, I'm going to end it with stream here. Anyways, guys, thank you all very much for tuning in. Dude, we had a pretty good, healthy amount of people here tonight, so I really do appreciate all the love and the support. Obviously, we're going to continue playing Diablo 4, man. We're almost there. We're halfway through, from my understanding. I think there's a total of 6 acts, 7 acts, something like that. So it'll be awesome. We're going to be pushing through, get them all done, get the story done, and then we really unlock the end game, and it's, you know, smooth sailing from here. So with that being said, as always, I'll see you guys on the next one. Later, nerds.